Guess I'll get the start for the VOD here. They start de-rusting a little bit, chat. It is wonderful to see all of you today. Now, I know it's been a good few days since I last streamed. But I'm here to assure you that the lack of streaming was, in fact, due to a depressive multi-day episode. Was paralyzed, Chad. I couldn't bring myself to streaming. It was a little bad. Then Chad's like, "You're streaming now. I'm glad it's all solved." It's not. But here we are anyway, adventuring in the great beyond. I tried to start this stream for the past 2 hours. Yeah, I was hoping trying to disconnect a little bit would help a bit, but it's kind of been the same. This has been a pretty bad month for me, like mentally. But I'm gonna shake myself out of it by forcing myself to do stuff, and we'll just see how that goes. Yeah, I don't know. I've just been in a funk recently. I don't know if the fact that I predominantly did randomizers for the first part of the month had keyed into me not necessarily popping off too much. Hate to start it with a downer, but I feel like, you know, I haven't streamed in 5 days, and there's not necessarily a funny reason as to why it happened. Hope it starts going up. Yeah, I think if I just get back to doing this regularly, it'll eventually pass. Let's do Dolphin Shoals, why not? I tend to not dump on people or my audience predominantly, but if I was like, you know, I've just been hard to like get things off the ground. Yeah, some of these me's real bad. It's times like these that I go, man, they just let anybody on this fucking platform, I guess. Is that Squidward? It might be. People are trying out South Park characters because they think that they've been trapped in a time loop. They're like, we're gonna party like it's 2006, and I'm like, cool, man. You do what's best for you, I guess. Blue Beetle was good. I did enjoy that. I was hoping waking up immediately going to some films, and then when I got home getting immediately stoned would be the last push of shutting the world out for a little bit. Both Jokers are called Carl. I think it's because they're sharing the console or whatever. Gonna watch Vinland Saga and found Australian Netflix does not have it. This is brought to you by today's sponsor, ExpressVPN. A VPN is helping you stop people stealing your information on the internet, but also allows you to watch things on streaming services that you might not be able to. One click of a button, here I am in Argentina watching Cowboy Bebop use NordVPN with our sponsor, Mr. War, to get 10% off. Thanks, man.
Hit the Louis button. Hit the Louis button. What's the Louis button?
Louis.
Okay.
Oh, okay, man. Shit. What's going on, Mr. War?
I'm vibing.
Oh, okay.
Dude, you're being beaten by 2 Germans. Oh, that's American. Never mind. Oh, no, wait. I think he just passed one. Never mind.
Yeah,
Fuck Germany.
Yeah, I'm currently dealing with Carl the Joker and people that made Cartman and Timmy from South Park into me's.
Oh.
You know, Chad, I was trying to pinpoint why I've had a depressive episode for about a month, and I think I'm figuring it out. When did I play Crash Wrath of Cortex, Chad? I'm trying to remember. I think that's when it all started.
I think that might have been the beginning of it. That's insane.
Mm-hmm. I was sitting here trying to start the stream for 2 hours.
Oh.
Just couldn't start it. I'm like, Last week? No, that was Twinsanity. I was already spiraling at that point. You could tell because that stream was like half good, half bad. They couldn't even let me have the win. Fucked up.
I can't blame you though because you know, like that game was very annoying.
Yeah.
And I think being in a call with 8 other people didn't help matters.
Sometimes I have to face an eldritch horror. And if it's really bad, I got no answer. I also forgot how Crash final bosses work, where the last phase is nothing.
Dude, I found out they put fucking Crash shit in Modern Warfare 2.
That's great, dude. You can shoot Homelander.
Someone hit me with a grenade that looked like a Wumpa fruit, and I was very confused. It's like, why is there a fruit on the ground? And then it blew up and I died.
I think for your sanity, you should not play any more Crash games. There's not many left, thankfully. And I count that as real ones. Like,
yeah, because like...
There's like 2 7th gen ones. That's about it. And I might end up liking those because they don't play like Crash games at all, and they're a betrayal to that franchise.
You might like that first one, because it is a genuinely, I think, very tightly made, like 3D beat 'em up with some light platformer elements.
Yep.
That second one, I don't know. Maybe you like it, but like, it's like a weird open world game that's not like, I don't know.
I don't know why the concept of open world Crash sounds like a crime. Because I know it's like you're still using the big dudes, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but for some reason my brain defaulted to you have to take down this outpost, do a really bad crash level. You have to clear the
outpost.
Clear the outpost, do a bad crash level. You've obtained 15 craftable Wumpa fruit.
That's basically what happens in that game, except for the crafting part.
Dude,
like, if I recall correctly,
I felt that chill when you started agreeing with me. Like, I was like, oh.
Like, the open... I haven't played that game since the fucking Wii. From what I recall, the open world is like just a big hub world that has like the actual smaller beat 'em up levels in there. Cutscenes for that game are really good.
He has tribal tats.
People hate that design. I actually really like that design a lot.
I get why he looks like that. I'm like, what do you do to Crash? Do you like do anything to that design?
Yeah, they also make like way younger.
And they're like, we're going to do something. It's like, what can you do? I don't know. Update his pants and give him tribal tats, I guess.
Yeah, I think he's supposed to be like younger in that one, and then Coco's meant to be the older sibling. Not the other way around.
Is she attacked with a magical ray gun that removes all of her content from the game? Twinsanity was fucked up. They're like, shoot her with a freeze gun. We're cutting her levels.
Yeah, that was fucked up. Oh yeah, I forgot the fucking the Titan game versions of Aku Aku was just really bad for some reason.
Oh, I've seen that. I saw that. And I'm like, ew. They like redesigned him to a way he doesn't even look like him.
Yeah, it's like, you know, even for you, someone who doesn't like Crash, you can at least understand how good Aku Aku and Uka Uka are, like just being planks of wood. Like it's a very simple but fun design.
I don't like when art styles like vastly change for a franchise at times. It reminds me of the seminal classic American Dragon Jake Long changing its art style between seasons. From this kind of clean look to something that looks entirely different. And as I watched it as a child, preteen area, I was like, what the fuck happened here?
The only part of that I like kind of agreed with was the dragon, but even then it's like, oh, like you're going for like a traditional kind of like Eastern dragon.
Yeah.
But it's like everything else just looks way worse.
You see, I was only half reading, so I thought Marilyn Wolves was saying that the Jonas Brothers art style changed at some point. I went, those are people.
Dude, I said this. I thought I read that at first and was like, wait, what?
I love skimming through chat because sometimes I'll just create a new guy.
I mean, okay, on a very technical lessons, they did do that.
Jordan would know quite a bit about this.
Because if I recall, there was the Jonas TV show, which was like a comedy. Yeah, it was like a kind of like silly comedy of them being in high school, stuff like that. I remember it being pretty alright. And then they had like, you know how recently people found out that after like 3 seasons and a show would get a different subtitle and would count as a different show?
Yeah.
Apparently they did that with Jonas, but they took it to like California and it became like, I don't know how else to explain this, a kid-friendly version of Beverly Hills 90210.
You know, sometimes you need transformations. They're just following the footsteps of Sweet Life on Deck.
And whereas Sweet Life on Deck was like a continuation of Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, where it's like it's still a comedy. This new season of Jonas was like a drama with like no comedy, or there was comedy, but it was very dry and very bad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't say I identify many that are like that specifically. Because usually when they get a new subtitle, I'm like, it's, you know, I'm still getting what I'm coming in here for.
Yeah.
It's like, take the Kids WB seminal classic, Mucha Lucha, which became Mucha Lucha Gigante. Nothing changed.
I had no idea that even existed until
you... We had this exact same conversation before, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I know.
I love just I think they just added some special attacks, and that was the only difference.
Yeah, what? I think they added like big like Titan forms, and then Pokemon would shamelessly steal that for Sword and Shield 20 years later.
That's
probably
great.
Less because that was early 2000s.
It's really unfortunate that when someone mentions Pokemon Sword and Shield, the only thing that comes to mind is that guy going, you know, I know you said you would help me with a problem years down the line tomorrow, but what if we did it now?
I think it's about time I brought back the Darkest Day. It's one of the funniest lines ever.
When your plot needs an antagonist, but everyone's really reasonable.
Yeah, it's like... I don't understand. It's like... I've always thought that, like, in a way you could have spun Leon as being, like, kind of an antagonistic thing, but not because he's, like, evil or anything, but because it's like, instead of being like, oh, hey, the Darkest Day is, like, thousands of years later, just say it's happening now, but Leon is too busy wanting the tournament to continue. Like I feel like you could have done that. And it's like...
You could have done many things there. I assume the scenario came in hot, given that they, at one point, became a visual novel and just did a CG for one conversation. Where it just cuts to a frame of them standing in there in the tower and then text overlays on it. I'm like, Pokemon, you never do this. Oh no.
It was so confusing too, because it's like they fucking wrote that I know every game someone has to sit there and write it like stories just don't randomly fucking happen. But like there was someone in a writer's room.
Yeah.
And there was a group of people that all continuously decided that, hey, Chairman Rose should be evil, but we can't really justify it in any meaningful way other than he's gonna start the apocalypse early. And it, like, I don't... And like, if you wanted to keep, oh hey, the darkest day is still a thing that's going to happen, and you want to keep the tournament aspect of it, you could have just written all the people using like the Gigantamax stuff this close together, forcefully cause it to happen earlier, and I think that would have been a much easier solution.
But in the end, at least it wasn't Pokemon X and Y.
Yeah, at least things happened in that game.
Whenever I think of Pokemon X and Y, I think about two things. I think about two things, chat. The first one is that I'm not allowed to go to this side of the city because there's a power outage, but all the windows are lit up.
And people are still walking in there behind them.
Yeah, and people are still automatically walking through it. The other one is that all your shitty friends get medals, and I think that it might be one of the worst pieces of fiction I've ever played because I hate those kids so much. Did nothing. Are given the key of the city.
They're so much better on the manga, but it's like, damn. There was nothing to work with.
I will always vividly remember a part of that game's story when I played it at launch. Where I make it to a city and then the rest of them just spawn in. They're going, so what are our plans for today? And I'm like, you're not on a journey with me, and I hate that this game's pretending that we are.
A thing I'll always think about with X and Y is how, you know, in true Pokemon fashion, you get to that first gym within like maybe like an hour or two. You know,
it's not too far after, what is it, the fucking Viridian Forest.
What, like 2 to 3 hours later, it takes you to get into the second gym, and then every other gym is like after, like 5 minutes afterwards. It's like, can you slow down?
I do remember the pacing feeling really weird, jumping from gym 1 to 2. Also that fairy gym leader's kind of like a genetic freak.
Yeah, it's like a weird bug person. I don't know what's going on with her.
They wanted her to have sparkly eyes. That was pretty much all they had. Idea-wise, it's okay. Modern Pokemon games have such great designers that it's all good. So every time they reveal someone new, I'm like, man, you just fucking reset the dynamic here. How are you so good at this?
Dude, yeah, fucking what's his name? Take, I think is his name. He did the artwork for Legends Arceus. Fucking every design he did in that game is fantastic.
Yeah, the friends of Scarlet and Violet are actually quite good. They're not, I want to dance, or I'm mentally ill and don't know what a Pokeball is.
You know, I think it also helps how, you know, like, it's still the 3 friends, because, like, X and Y had the 3 friends, but it's like, they each have a route dedicated to them as characters.
Yeah.
And then you get that one thing at the end where, like, they're all together. It's like, oh, hey, like, an actual reason for you guys to be here, other than I want to dance. Why? You look like shit. Fuck you.
He does, dude. He does look like shit.
I think about how I don't remember the fucking character's name. Fuck him. How that character's biggest contribution is in the Pokemon trading card game, where he's just a Pedigree.
He doesn't deserve it.
They somehow made a Pedigree with less character.
Anybody who's running whatever his name is, Tierno, or whatever the fuck that fucking dance guy is, does not deserve to go plus.
I don't think you can even run him anymore, because I'm pretty sure Pokemon does that thing where they rotate sets.
Oh, okay, they do set rotation. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think you can... I think you use whatever cards are currently within the current generation.
Yeah.
Like I think you can use all the... Like, I think when X and Y was recent, you can use all the X and Y sets.
Yeah, they just kind of run a certain amount of core sets, and some old stuff's also going to be included in stuff like that. Gives it a nice balance for people. Kimona's also a pot of great, at least that works.
Yeah. That's the Goku.
Yep. It's Goku with boobies.
That will always be my favorite thing during that game being new. Everyone just calling her Goku.
She's a little unhinged.
And then I remember...
I feel like Goku's more normal than she is.
Probably. I remember someone making a post who would win between these two, and it was Nimona versus Arceus, and then someone was like, "It's very unfair to compare the god with unlimited power to a llama."
Yup.
I'm so excited for that DLC.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm hopping on or not, since I didn't stick with the other one either. But it's always hard to get me back into DLC unless I'm really locked into it.
Yeah.
Unless I truly enjoyed the story, and sometimes it gets me in. One game had some very exciting looking DLC that I was ready day one.
Oh yeah.
It was not meant to be. It was not meant to be at all.
And then that's when we found out they had no budget.
It was a bit unfortunate, but you know, it just happens sometimes.
They had $5 and $3 of it was spent on a bag of chips for lunch.
They're like, we have this and a spreadsheet filled with numbers, and I'm like, you gotta throw those away. Please.
It's I understand. Like I am excited for you to make a Dissidia and also maybe a sequel. Please rework everything from the ground up.
Oh damn it! I thought we were gonna talk in riddles, so my chat would not know we're talking about Stranger in Paradise.
I felt like everyone knew.
No.
Oh. I'm not reading the chat right now.
See, look, we got a couple. You know, I tried to be diplomatic. Thought I was 15. Not true. I played those DLCs and liked them. Except the Arden one, but also the Arden one came out like 2 months after Kingdom Hearts 3, so fucking... I'm not begging for it.
I think that Gladio DLC at 15 has more content than the entirety of Stranger in Paradise Season Pass. And I say this as someone who's platinum
I can't pause in this game. You really just fucking said that shit to me just now.
I'm not incorrect.
You're right. You know what the Final Fantasy 15 DLCs did? They gave you levels.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm good.
I think the Fire Emblem 3 Houses Season Pass gave you more content, and one of them was just a costume for Byleth.
Yeah, it's that usual Nintendo thing where they put all the cool stuff in the bag, and then you get to play the full campaign DLC of adventures and fighting a cuckold.
Yeah, Adventures of the School Cuxor. I was here, but like you never went down because you never asked at any given point in time.
Dude, there were much more pressing issues.
Such as Hilda in the pit crew.
Yes! Yuri, when the DLC's raid just spawns in front of you going, I know this is off topic, but I need your help right now.
I need your help. I am so sad to find out apparently that the story DLC for Engage was not great.
Oh yeah, I didn't even know it was coming out until someone said, you streaming it? And I'm streaming what? The Engage DLC. I'm like, when's it come out? Tomorrow. I was like, what?
Dude, fucking,
I looked into it by just seeing what people were talking about it on Twitter. It was mostly just people going, yeah, the story's really bad. Gameplay's okay. It's basically what I had heard about it.
Yeah, it's
but also 80% of Engage has fallen off my brain since finishing it.
I like that game. I still haven't finished it, and it's not the game's fault. It's because 18 other really good things came out.
Yeah, I slammed it down, but I kind of came to this moment. I think it was a couple of months ago where I went, yeah, that wasn't a good follow up to their last one at all, except from a gameplay perspective.
Oh
because I remember almost none of the characters in Engage have much reverence for them or its story at all.
Yeah.
Whereas I still think about Three Houses pretty regularly.
Yeah, and I feel really bad because it's like Three Houses and the way it handles its characters and stuff like that is like an outlier to the rest of the series.
That's especially
Yeah,
unfortunate.
And that's what makes it really unfortunate because it's like
yeah, because I know it's a situation whether they go back to it and then hardcore fans they're like, no, I wanted a game with shitty stories, and then I'm like, oh damn. Or they could just not go back to it, and then I don't have something that's filling a niche that I really enjoyed.
yeah. Because it's like the best way I can talk about Engage is that Engage is a GBA era Fire Emblem game with all the same really good parts, such as the animations. Graphically, I think the game is really pretty.
Yeah, it's mostly the graphics and the gameplay. Look, general art style and the gameplay are good, and then
yeah, everything pops. It's really nice to look at. It's fantastic to play, and then you think about the story for more than 3 minutes and go, oh.
Yeah, I know people like complaining about they split Three Houses' story into these routes, so stuff needs more time to breathe, and I'm like, we just came off a video game in which a apparent important character death happens in like the second mission of the game, and they expect you to give a shit. And I was kind of just confused. They're like, oh no, your main character's crying over this event, and I'm like, they've known them for about 8 minutes.
Yeah. I always found that strange because it's like I don't hate Engage's plot at all, but it's like, man, fucking talk about going back to the series roots.
All I remember about Three Houses, the people hated Dimitri and made the post not just murders but kills. No, that doesn't count. That's just online trying to cancel fake video game characters.
Like, do you know like I'm not sure if you know about Hector from Fire Emblem.
Yeah, he's the guy with the big axe.
Yeah, big axe guy. Because Fire Emblem 7, the game he's in, is a prequel to Fire Emblem 6. It's really funny when you see Hector in the beginning of Fire Emblem 6 and you see him all hyped up, and then you play the game and he dies in the second chapter.
Oh, that's great.
You just don't care because you don't know him as a character.
Yeah. Also, by the way, Faye, that did absolutely happen. I just don't like giving it really lip service since it's just a Tumblr-esque people getting upset, going, "This dude like kills people in the video game about war."
He doesn't just kill; he murders. as if they're completely different things with different connotations.
I'm just saying I don't remember any events. Might need to take some pills for that. I have an airtight memory. I'm gonna scream. Go ahead. Drew Barrymore's in that.
I think Jack Quaid is in the new one.
Jack Quaid's showing up everywhere. He was in Oppenheimer. I don't even think he says anything in it.
Oh, that'd be so fun. I'd be fucking sitting there watching Oppenheimer, and then Huey shows up. It's like, oh.
Yeah, he's like one of the scientists that at the man-made like town they make for that.
But I know.
And I just see him walking around. I'm like, is that fucking Huey?
Dude, he's in an episode of Auntie Donna.
Fucked up.
He has no lines. He's just a man wearing a bowler hat.
Didn't Three Houses have nukes? Yeah, the bad guys had them.
Oh,
They shot out of like a tower. It was the those who slither in the dark.
Yeah, the group with the really like, I don't want to say like bad name because that's not a bad name, but like that feels very, that might be one of the most stilted names I think I've ever heard for any organization.
Yeah, it's just a sentence.
Yeah, like
that's right. It's bad mouthfeel, but it's okay. They just play you what the theme is for them the entire game, and unless you pick Golden Deer or that other route, you don't know that when you go to their base, it's a dubstep track.
Yeah, it's a dubstep track because it's like, it was really fun because I played Golden Deer first.
I played it last, and I feel like I almost entered cardiac arrest.
So a lot of the main like. A lot of the main conflict in that game just ceases to exist because it's like Rhea isn't the character until like maybe like chapter 22 of a 24 chapter storyline.
Dude, it's awesome.
So it's like, oh man, I forgot she was even the character basically at all. And then you go to their lair, they start playing dubstep, and I get very scared. And this is after they shot what is basically an ICBM out of their fucking tower. It's like, oh, okay, all right. Well,
you know, for fun.
Are we ever gonna explain these? And then they look me in the eye and say, no. It's like, oh, you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way.
I liked my experience where I played Blue Lines, enjoyed it, but was interested in how, you know, Black Eagles would make Edelgard's side understandable. But I played all of it, and then they made no effort to do that.
In
fact, they wrote nothing. And then I did Golden Deer, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is the perfect one to end on. As it comes together, and you take on the last enemies and everything.
I wish like Golden Deer was a thing. All right, like it sucks to lock any content behind having to finish like any route, if that makes sense. But it's like I think it would be really cool if you had Black Eagles and Blue Lions, and then once you beat those two, then you get Golden Deer, because Golden Deer is very clearly the route that provides a lot of background context and not any of like the big important stuff.
Yeah, it's way easier to find out that Hilda's slightly racist if you play Golden Deer.
Yeah. I think out of all of them though, Golden Deer definitely has the best final boss map. That map with the theme and just everyone and all the enemies being basically the ancestors of everyone in the class is really fucking cool.
Yeah, it's the one that is transparently a final boss map.
Yeah. Dude, I remember getting to the fucking final boss map of Blue Lions, not knowing it was the final boss map, beating it, and then the ending started rolling, and I got very scared.
I at least got that concept because I'm like, oh, okay. A key character is going goblin.
Yeah, it's like she becomes that, but it's like, oh, I thought there would have been a map like after that, but it's like, oh, like to me it felt like there was one more just missing, and it felt very weird to me that day. And then shoutouts to Three Hopes, a game that I've heard is very good, but they just forgot to write an ending for all of those routes. Which was from what I can tell, was apparently on purpose, because it was basically to be like, hey, we kind of want Three Hopes to be maybe canon, and we don't want to have a definitive ending for all these routes so it doesn't interfere with Three Houses. And it's like, what? Why? This is very clearly not like...
Don't worry. No one's gonna look at it. You're a Muso spinoff. You can write whatever you want.
Yeah, a Muso spinoff, which is a sequel to also one of the worst Musos ever.
Hell yeah, brother! I love the texture on the ground.
Forgot about the floor texture.
Some people want to have a real conversation about it. I don't. I just want to talk about that floor.
Dude, I love Pebble.png.
Dude, fucking rules.
I wish real life was like Animal Crossing, so you pick up a thing of wallpaper and instantly apply it to your wall. without any of the
Yes.
trouble. So this way I can just have that as my wallpaper in real life. I just walk into my room. I want to boot on my PS5, but I have to look at pebble.png.
Spin-offs just sneak up on me, and and a lot of the times I'm not immediately going to latch onto them. I was having a conversation, I think it might have been with Crowley, and they're like, yeah, the only games I'm playing that are out this year is something, and Persona 5 Tactica, and I went, oh yeah, that's real, and
Yeah, dude, the fucking...
that's out in 3 months, huh? I
What's
have
that?
no interest in any way at all, but I was like, oh yeah, huh.
Like that game's probably gonna be really good, and I'm going to get it because I want like a new strategy RPG that's not trying to be like Final Fantasy Tactics or Fire Emblem, like trying to be its own thing.
Do I have something for you? Mario plus Rabbids, available at your local shop. We got 2 of them.
I like that first one. I should beat it.
I respect you for not telling me to go fuck myself. That was pretty impressive.
Well, it's because I like the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Usually when I recommend someone check out Rabbids, they want to put an ice pick in my eye.
See, I initially did that, and then I found the game for $12. So it's like, yeah, sure, whatever. It's an Ubisoft game, so it's like actually available at any decent price.
That is true.
I almost considered biting on the second one because I think that was on sale recently with all DLC. But it's like I have to beat that first one. That first one again, very good. It is very dangerous to me because I think every map has like a par time with how many turns it takes. It's like, oh no, oh no.
Yeah.
I have to replay these maps 5 times to learn the perfect par. Though I have heard from my friend Kilo, who was super into that first one. Like it was his game of the year it came out. Second one is basically a straight improvement in every sense. So
yeah, I looked at
good.
footage of it and I went, yeah, this is, it's like that Neo to Neo 2 upgrade.
Yeah. Apparently the DLC has Rayman in it as well, so that's exciting.
My favorite thing was when they listen, they're like, Rayman is teaming up with the Rabbids. He will
Not Mario?
Not Mario. He will separately. There's a Mario adventure with the Rabbids, and then there's a Rayman adventure with the Rabbit. We will not be.
What?
Yes, that's what makes it so funny.
Is that what the DLC is?
I think their season pass was one thing that's like Mario related, and then another one that is just only the Rayman stuff. It's really funny.
Oh, that's depressing.
Yeah, no, Rayman will not be meeting Mario in the gang.
It's like
But Rabbid Mario will be there if he wants to hang out with someone wearing overalls.
Well, I thought it was gonna be like the DLC for the first game where you like meet Donkey Kong and it's like, oh, he's just there now in your party or whatever.
No, you thought we weren't on a godless world.
It's like, what the fuck, dude?
It's funny because even from the first announcement, it was very clear that's what was happening. I was like, oh, this sucks.
And it's like what they were advertising it as Rayman and the Rabbids crossover. It's like the Rabbids started as a Rayman thing. What do you want? Wait, hold on, the Donkey Kong DLC doesn't have Mario in it either? Are you kidding me?
The Rabbids meet Donkey Kong.
I mean, I know it's an Ubisoft developed game. Well, it's like, come on, dude, you couldn't have them beat Mario? How do you make a Mario game and not have Mario in it?
We got Rabid Mario.
Dude, these next few months are like insane. With game releases, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to punch myself out of a depressive fugue state. I'm like, I need to start getting this stuff done. I need to get back into the mode where I play things. We're doing Mortal Kombat tomorrow, chat. With with whoever's around. I set up the Fightcade stuff to do the first few of those. This is the only time that that we will justifiably be able to play with people.
I'm gonna try to be there for those, but
Yeah.
I gotta fucking wake up at 3:30 in the morning the day after, so it's like I don't know.
Okay, when would you have to leave?
Latest would have to be like 6 p.m. EST.
Okay, I'll see if I can swing something. See if the other two, Gord and Airy, will be around at a normal time and not an evening time. But I think it might be fucked. I think Jordan works and makes it a mess. I'm trying to remember what I said earlier.
I do kind of just want to steal the idea from Max and just do a rate the fatalities of all of them in those classic games.
Yeah. Very least I'm focusing on catching up. I just finished buying everything that I need to get, which, ugh.
Oh, were they not easy?
Normally, as a person, you don't want to go online and go, I would like to buy the PlayStation 3 version of MK versus DC.
Oh! I forgot about that one. I was thinking of the PS2
Mortal Kombat 8, of course.
Yeah. I have to tell people that all the time. Hey, you you want to know why the fucking first reboot was called Mortal Kombat 9? It's because 8 is DC, baby.
Yep. I'm like, the chat would be inconsolable if I didn't show them Dark Khan, so we have to do it.
We have to stop doing this. I was also about to talk about Dark Khan.
Dude, what else do you talk about with MK versus DC except that they made Dark Khan?
The Rage system.
Shut up!
The Rage virus.
I love that. Part of the viewers, King Crimson. We've been King Crimson for several months.
I think it's almost been a year at this point, hasn't it?
Yeah, something like that. Dude, we've been the skeleton chat for a while.
I think we've been Skeleton Dome since the day after you streamed Secret Rings.
Oh yeah, the call thing's just been Skeleton Dome ever since. Ray was not a fan.
I've only played one MK game and it was on the N64, so I doubt is that one. I think the only N64 Mortal Kombat
they had
games
4,
were...
and then they had some version of like the trilogy games where it's like sprites and not 3D.
Trilogy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the PS1 version of the trilogy doesn't have 3D either. Yeah, it was all mainly the sprites. From what I can recall, the main difference between the N64 version and the PS1 version was performance.
Oh, I just meant that like the on the N64 you had one that looked like Sprite Mortal Kombat and another one that was what 4 looks like. So I think they had the trilogy port or whatever.
Yeah, they had the trilogy port and they had Mythology Sub-Zero.
Okay, good. Thank God they didn't miss out. Yeah, depending on how things go tomorrow, at the very least, you probably won't miss the ludicrous other MK streams I'll be doing.
Yeah, those I definitely want to be there for. If I miss those, I'm just gonna tell my boss, no, I can't work. I have important business.
I have important business. I'm gonna be playing MK Deception, Armageddon's Conquest modes. I always got confused about people saying there's Conquest and Deadly Alliance. Then I learned that it's bad.
I mean, Conquest. I think it's called Conquest in that one, but it is just a tutorial.
Yeah, it is. It is just teaching you how the character plays, and that's it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah,
we're doing Deception, Armageddon, and then all the cinematic ones, and we're gonna clear through that. I made sure to buy all of the ones that I did not own.
I think I still own my copy of Armageddon.
I can't wait to pick up my really good MK9 box that will be sent to me, in which in the corner, they have the God of War 3 render going, you can play as Kratos.
Dude. Isn't it fucked up how the most, like, complete version of MK9 to play is the PS Vita version?
We can't talk about the Vita. It's a dangerous ground, filled with dangerous people.
It is.
They're like, I have a good RPG for you, and it's a 4.
No,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
no.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no,
I know.
Yeah.
We're on sensitive ground right now. It's very,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
very dangerous.
I'm holding myself
It's
back.
real rough here. We need to find a new subject. You're moments away of going off on the Vita.
Yep.
And its entire library, and the people that play it, and the people that tell you something's good when it's not. Then you're gonna start yelling about proprietary memory cards.
No. I'm being goaded.
You're gonna knock Gravity Rush down a peg, something that no one on the internet has ever done.
Ooh. I'm being goaded.
There's a lot of things that could, in fact, happen here. You could misattribute other good video games to Vita games, and then I'd shoot you in the head. There's so many angles that could be gone here. Real rough out here.
Oh, hold on. I'm looking at chat to change the discussion. Fucking Shaolin Monks, very good game.
It is. I, of course, can't stream it during this marathon. I have to wait for the remaster that Ed Boon promised me for the past 10 years on Twitter.
He's been promising for the past 10 years.
He keeps talking about how, hey. Feels really good that someone went, I met Ed Boon at EVO and had a conversation with him, and he started giving me hints to things as if it's Twitter. He's just that guy.
Dude, I love a little mysterious man who looks like he comes from fucking New York.
He speaks in riddles.
What about God Eater? Hey, chat member, this is for you, okay? This is just for you. No one else. God Eater started as a PSP game, so that one's safe.
Yeah, that's the Code Vein spinoff.
Yes.
How you doing?
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the extended amount of dead air that was that was there after you said this.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta let it cook a little bit.
I don't know if there was apparently a fucking God Eater anime at some point. And it's like fucking, I guess it's a Bandai Namco thing. They'll just make an anime for anything.
Okay, you're getting one Vita thing for me, chat. I am so uninformed about PlayStation Vita video games that whenever someone mentions Freedom Wars, I associate it with the thing I learned that was a Vita game for the best friends, Criminal Girls. For some reason, I associate them as the exact same game.
I think they gave away Criminal Girls for free on PS Plus 1 year, so I just own that.
Oh, congratulations. That was me popping off when I realized that PS Plus gave me MKX. Ow. Bit of a shame PS2 net play is so difficult. I would have loved to get a group together to play Mortal Kombat Armageddon's Combat Kart, where they just made Mario Kart and put it into one of the PS2 Mortal Kombat games. Right up there with Puzzle Combat and Combat Chess.
They don't put any of those like modes in them anymore, which is upsetting.
Yeah, that was another part of their value proposition, was they just put full ass mini games in there.
Cause it's like I don't know a single person who's gonna fucking play combat chess, but it's like fucking it was like you chose characters on the actual roster to represent
the pieces, so it becomes this thing of who do I put the characters I'm good at in? Do I make this one my pawn?
And then instead of like doing like an actual checkmate, you have to do like an actual fighting game, and that was like,
when
really
they clash,
cool.
you just do a one round fight.
Which one was Mortal Kombat Unchained for the PSP? Was that Deception?
Yeah, I have no idea. Whenever it's like one of the portable versions of something, I've got nothing there. But Midway was, crazy back then. PS2 Mortal Kombats. On the cutting edge of AAA games, they made PsyOps the Mindgate Conspiracy.
Yeah, because that PSP version of Deception is like, I believe, is just content complete. Like it's not like they missed anything to put it on a little PSP disc. It is the full game, which is insane to think about.
It was full to bursting though. It was gonna pop out of your PSP at any moment.
Dude,
just
I love
apply
Doom
some
Eternal.
pressure and start screaming.
I love Doom Eternal and that one mod for Half-Life 2 that gives the PSP as a weapon.
Yup. You just charge it up and split them all in half.
I'm pretty sure the DS also had that version of Deception as well, which is really funny.
I'm thinking about how whenever they bring back an older Mortal Kombat character from, like, the PS2 era in this new game, it's really funny, but it's still not as funny as Stryker. Anytime that dude walks up and does anything, I'm just about to fucking pass out.
Because he's just a guy.
The fact that it's like it's his old look too, and he's just rolling up, going, "Here's my police brutality of the day."
It's like I'm pretty like what that's because he's a cameo.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a I understand what they're doing. They're giving everyone the classic designs for the cameos to.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
It's just really funny seeing that schlubby dude just rolling up.
Dude, I wasn't there in call for it, but that fucking reptile design is insanely good.
Yeah, it's very good. It's a part of their strategy to get me to not look at what they did to Ermac.
Don't worry,
gotta fucking end, dude.
Yeah, dude, fucking.
He's not Khan Ra from Killer Instinct. We need to chill, all right?
It's so weird because like they nailed his design in MK9 and just ruined it by removing the bandages.
Mm-hmm.
Stryker is asking Embryo to leave the Panera Bread.
I appreciate their attempts to attempt to make Stryker cool and appealing by pairing him with Cabal in 9.
I'm pretty sure that was always a thing, because like a thing that 9 did was that 9 really just brought back like a lot of the really old like lore from the first 3 games and just expanded on them and made them more apparent.
Yeah.
But it's also like, it's fucking Stryker, dude.
Check him out, it's Stryker.
I am really happy though so far with the roster of MK1, because it looks like instead of just being like an MK9 thing where they brought back basically every character from the first 3 games, they're doing that but with a lot of the PS2 era characters, which I think is really smart.
Yeah. Yeah, they have a really nice mix this time.
Because even with like old ass characters like Reptile. Like him switching from human to the reptile thing is I believe is a like lore thing in the PS2 era games where like that's why in Was it Deadly Alliance or the exception where he was just in like an actual just lizard?
I'm not gonna be able to remember, honestly. I just know that they constantly wrestled what they wanted him to be all the time.
Yeah.
Seems they finally settled on something that was a good idea. Deadly Alliance. Alright, there you go.
Because it's like, the reason why he looked at that in Deadly Alliance is because I think his backstory was that, like, his, like, human disguise was like, fading away, or something like that, and that's why he joined the tournament to get more power, to, you know, remain in that in that human form. And it's like, I mean, I appreciate you putting a lore reason why you radically designed a character, but you made him look infinitely worse.
We found the one person on Earth in chat going, "Where's Cobra?"
Dude, Cobra is one of the funniest characters ever. Here's a character that's meant to be Ken. What's his alternate costume? It's it's meant to be fucking. It's meant to be Jin from Tekken.
Dude, we did it.
But you made a character that's infinitely worse. I hope they bring back mocap.
I also want mocap back.
I
want mocap to be back, but the guy playing mocap is Jack Quaid.
Oh. I remember back with, like,
Cobra
really
was
old,
called Ken Masters in beta builds.
Oh, that's insane. I remember in old, like, Screw Attack video where they just got, like, really upset over mocap for some reason. And I'm sitting there as like a 9-year-old being like, I think that's funny. He's a man with balls on his body. I think that's funny.
He's a man with balls on his body.
And then I found out, oh, he's like the actual, like, motion capture guy who worked for Midway at the time. And then it just came off as really mean.
I bet he was excited. He's like, "Oh, hey, I get to be in the game."
Yeah, and then,
oh,
and then I think he topped the chart for, like, most, like, top 10 worst Mortal Kombat characters. So it's like, you can't say that shit with fucking Dramens right there, dude.
I really need to go back to the fucking Best Friends Mortal Kombat Armageddon video, where Matt,
when they just started about Dramen.
in his crusade throughout the video to go, Mortal Kombat saved all fighting games in the 6th gen. Goes, so Dramen is a character, and Liam immediately cuts him off going, is he?
Is he really?
and you can hear Matt get annoyed because Wooly's laughing, and once Wooly laughs, it's over. He's just gonna be laughing for the next 15 seconds.
If I can go back in time and tell, like, these Screw Attack members who made, like, top 10 worst Mortal Kombat characters, that 5 of those slots will be taken up by almost every original character introduced in Mortal Kombat 11.
When's Ferrotor coming back?
Dude, fuck you.
I decided to just bust one out of pocket from 10.
That's fucked up because I'm one of those people who likes most of the combat kids in that game except for Jackie, because that's just Jax again but worse.
Yes. You go back in time and tell someone who's really into Mortal Kombat going, hey, guess what? They're actually gonna get a woman as the main villain at some point. It's gonna be the worst one in the entire series.
It's gonna be oh my god, dude. Do you remember the fucking concept art where Kronika was meant to be a guy?
No.
There's some concept art of, like, very early builds of it, and I think they made Kronika a woman very late into development, because there's this one piece of concept art of their, you know, villain at the time, wasn't given a name, and it is just Kronika, but as a guy.
Got mustache.
It doesn't even have a mustache. It's just this bald, ugly dude. It's like you didn't do anything. You didn't change the character design at all.
It's fucked up.
And then you made her look like a fucking Chucky doll with all the hair ripped out.
Can't even wear shoes correctly. I look at classic HD Kano and it just makes me laugh.
Dude, he's so fucking funny.
He's like, he looks peeled.
Do you ever think about how much that movie did for that character?
Yeah.
For people in chat who don't know, the '90s Mortal Kombat movie, everyone liked the Kano in that movie so much that it basically cemented that character as being Australian going forward.
It's really funny. I expected him to be more of a presence and generally better in that film, but he's in it for about 4 minutes, which is kind of impressive.
He's not in it for a lot of the time, but every scene he's in, he's basically like one of the best. Hold on, I'm checking this post that Faye liked from Twitter user Pissboy McGee.
Yeah, it's about, is there ever a reason to block versus mute? Someone give your reasons. Elon Musk. Block's gonna be deleted as a feature. Makes no sense. The quote, please, Grimes, just unblock him so I don't have to deal with this.
I'm trying to open it, but I'm getting a Google Chrome issue, not enough memory to open this page. What is happening?
You're not strong enough for X.
Please, Grimes, just unblock him so I don't have to deal with this. It's so fucking funny how blatant it is that it's just, oh, he's only doing that because either a lot of people, like, he has metric data of how much people have him blocked so they don't see his shit, or how many fucking, like, advertised brand accounts are blocked.
It's block the blue. It's just it's just people making the scripts to block verified users.
It's so fucking funny.
And it's probably very easily being perceived as less people want to pay for the premium service if they randomly just get blocked by people.
Which is good, because you're fucking being scammed.
A little bit, yeah. So fucked up. I was literally gonna get Twitter Blue before he bought this site. I was like, oh man, unlimited video limit. That's pretty good. Then he had to fucking put his Reddit gold all over it.
People who fucking pay for Twitter.
Also,
Blue,
they upped the price, so it was extra.
Yeah.
Then too.
Those are the same people who would make a premium something awful account to watch the Dig and Rappa Let's Play as it continues.
Dude, sometimes you needed the $10. I did it so that I could, I could look at the threads, but this was years before the fucking Danganronpa Let's Play.
See, that's explicitly why I put a reasoning behind it. It's like,
Musk is just Reddit karma as a person.
Oh my god, that is a terrible thing to say. This, I'm gonna steal that and use that for Carl when he's on call next time.
It's not very often that I'm vicious about a piece of media, I feel like, unless I have to stream it. But I feel like I was a little harsh to the Haunted Mansion 2023 film I saw yesterday.
Yeah?
In that, my post goes, despite my theater being empty, the reviews being mid, I think this will make its money back because the following product placements appeared in the film, including Burger King, CVS, Costco, Zillow, Amazon, Baskin-Robbins, and Monopoly, among others.
I remember one of the first things I saw about that movie was a thread of someone who went to go see it, and they mentioned that apparently some character dies in it or something like that, and
Uh,
then it's immediately undermined by the fact that they very clearly had the actor come in and do ADR talking about how much they loved Baskin Robbins before they died.
yes. Some of the bits are just, they're like, oh, we've got a medium here to communicate with the ghost, and they're like, the ghost, if you're here with us, use this pen and this notebook I bought from CVS. The only part where I kind of pepped up is when they spent, I think, an entire minute making egg puns.
That's Chiefs.
I know. I was an empty theater, so I just said it.
that reminds me of another really good a really good Twitter post of someone posting a screenshot of their like you know how on like on websites for movie theaters you know you get to pick which seat you want.
Yeah.
Someone wanted to go see Blue Beetle. And they made a point how no one bought a seat to Blue Beetle, and then someone quote tweeted saying, that's because Mexicans don't fucking schedule their seats. They'll just walk in 5 minutes before showtime with pockets full of CVS candy.
Yeah, they will. That side of my family absolutely will do shit like that.
That movie looks really good though, so I'm definitely excited to see that at some point.
Yeah, it's very good. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was very nice to see representation of an entire side of my family on screen. It is also equally exciting to see that it's going to do very badly.
Yeah, which is a shame.
Apparently, you know, we're not allowed to have the $1 billion hit. Latino Black Panther be like, does 20 million opening.
Like on the bright side, like every review I've seen of it, even if it doesn't like get a lot of money, is very good. So I feel like at some point it's going to like be one of those like kind of like not cult hits, but it's like I don't know.
It's one of those things where as I was watching it, I was looking for references to the DC universe, going, please don't put Gal Gadot in this movie. I want you to make more of these, and you just retrofit into the new one. I need. And thankfully, I encountered nothing.
Oh yeah, because
they'd say shit like Batman, but everything has Batman in it.
Yeah. Well,
I laughed because fucking George Lopez called Batman a fascist.
Yeah. I remember that from the trailers. I had this conversation, but with a different friend group. But Blue Beetle really seems like the first movie that feels like it was directly under like the control of James Gunn. I mean, the movie was probably already in development before he became the head of that. But it's like,
from what I heard, it was a streaming only movie that then got leveled up to a theater experience, and I'm like,
huh,
yeah. But yeah, it's very good in that it has a very specific voice to it, where I'm like, yeah, that family acts like every Latino family I've ever seen in my life. They're having conversations I've had with my Uncle Carlos, and he is also a conspiracy theorist, so this actually fits quite well.
Because it felt like to me movies like fucking Black Adam, The Flash, and even Aquaman 2 kind of feel like they're only being put out because like it's what's left on the docket of this old thing.
Yeah. At the very least, Aquaman has a reason to exist. Its last one made $1 billion.
Yeah. I was just saying, like, regardless of quality, because I have heard the first Aquaman's actually
The Flash is absolutely sunk in fucking cost.
Yeah. They fucking released the Flash, but they can't release that fucking Batgirl movie. Like, who knows? That movie probably could have been hot ass, but it's like, it was a finished movie, and you ruined it forever.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but at least they didn't cut the Blue Beetle movie, I guess.
Yeah. this is the
my favorite part is like they're like, so what's the main villain of Blue Beetle? White people. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right.
This is a very, very specific question. How much CG was in that movie? Because like a lot of the stuff I've seen looks like it's just like practical suits.
Yeah, it looked like there's some practical suit stuff in there mixed with like CG sequences, but I don't think it's like, it's not super dependent except for a couple of sequences and stuff.
Yeah, where like most of the Flash was entirely done in CG, where like a lot of this looks like it's practical, but CG is just there to enhance it.
Yeah, they have to use CG when they need it, or like some cool visual stuff they wanted to do with it, but mostly like a lot of live action stuff and some practical stuff going on. I like when he flies because he has the exact same aura that every character in Dragon Ball has when they fly.
Yo.
So you know when you like compare like a superhero who flies now, they just fly and you just see them moving. But this has the little spiky aura as he goes, and I'm like, dude, he's just flying like he's Gohan.
See, that's how you know that movie is made for and by. I can't say that. I'm white. Never mind.
Oh yeah, there were some questions where someone said, "Is this the hamburger tokusatsu?" I'm like, "Fuck you! It is empanada tokusatsu."
For the record, chat, I was trying to make a joke about how much they really love Dragon Ball. that wasn't gonna be anything bad. I just fumbled it and couldn't say it.
Dude, they love it over there. I still love the fucking poster that's him in full costume, but his graduation gear going, he's the first superhero in his family.
I'm not sure if I told you the story, but,
which is really fucked up because the first 2 minutes of that film go, he's the first person in his family to graduate college.
I'm not sure if I told you the story, but my next door neighbors are Latino, and they're very good friends with my parents. Christmas of last year, or maybe it was a Christmas before. They were like, "Oh, hey, we decided to get you like a present." It's like, "Oh, thank you," and it's 2 T-shirts. One of them was a My Hero shirt, which was funny because I don't talk about me liking or even watching anime in real life basically at all. But I appreciate it. I'm wearing it now. It's a very comfy shirt.
Mm-hmm.
The other was a Dragon Ball shirt.
You
know what?
I give you the pass. Really, I give you the pass. You have full clearance to talk about why Latinos fucking love shonen anime. My Mexican stepdad loved Mazinger Z.
Yeah. I was about to say, like, I'm pretty sure, like the Holy Trinity is Dragon Ball, Mazinger Z specifically, and also Saint Seiya.
And if you're a boomer Latino, Cyborg 009.
Oh, dude, fucking! I watched the 2002 version of that show as a kid.
Yes.
I think that and the 2003 Astro Boy, I think, just kind of shaped my entire view on anime. Be like,
he's got like bite into that molar to use acceleration mode.
I'm surprised I haven't made like a new Cyborg 009.
Mm-hmm. We should group watch the fucking live-action Saint Seiya movie.
Which one?
The one that came out this year.
Oh.
The one where I'm watching a trailer in a theater going, this seems like this is Saint Seiya. But that would be really stupid, so there's no way that's happening.
And then you get hit with the title, Knights
of the Zodiac, and I'm like, yeah, it is! And then they were convinced it would bomb, so they cut the amount of theaters it was going to be in by 95%.
And it's like, that's probably why it bombed. It's like honestly,
I was going to go see it, too. I was like, sure, man.
It's like, so looking at that trailer, it's like, I have no context for
it says Among Us in it.
Like, I have no context for that series. But it's like, it looked pretty alright. It didn't look terrible.
Yeah. I feel like it healed up by now. Mostly, I just gotta sleep properly. I can't let it go into disrepair. I They're playing all 3 Crash games over there. Good for them. Maybe they'll find joy where I did not.
Oh, hello? Hello?
Hello.
Fucking, I guess... Is it updated?
Okay.
Anything.
Yeah, I never hear the disconnect noises, so I didn't even know you left.
Huh.
I was like, ah. The Saint Seiya has 4.4 stars on IMDb. It's over. Don't worry. I've surely watched worse.
4.4 out of 5.
Oh. Oh, we're
That's
good.
not true, but could you imagine?
Oh, damn it. Here I was going to trust you and let you guide my hips, but apparently not. Never mind. Whatever, I watched Transformers the last night.
Yeah.
Which Jordan hates with all his heart, but if I mention Anthony Hopkins in Transformers the last night, he starts getting excited.
Dude. I wish I watched. I wish that was the movie I watched that had a fucking surprise Anthony Hopkins jump scare. Mission Impossible 2. Fucking wasted actor. He does nothing in that movie.
and you're talking about wanting to see Transformers the last night, where it's
Yeah, I
also
know.
an entire fucking waste of his time.
Yeah, but like, at least he dies in a funny way. He doesn't even do that in Mission Impossible 2.
Yeah.
He's like not even brought back for any of the others. So it's like, why is he here?
They hadn't really considered continuity until that fourth came out.
Which is insane.
Yeah. And now the new one's like, hey, you remember 1? I'm like, yeah. They're like, dude, it's Kittredge. And I'm like, where was he? And they're like, don't worry about it. He hasn't been in one of these films in 25 years, but do not worry.
Dude, I had no idea that fucking like modern port of Red Dead Redemption came out today. What the fuck?
Yeah. More of an announcement, and then it's out. It's just, just a port.
Yeah, it's like, from what I can tell, it is just a port, so it's like, there's nothing wrong with it, so it's like, if you haven't played it and you want to play it on something modern, just fucking go ahead. But I'm pretty sure, like, the Xbox back compat version runs at, like, 60. Which is weird.
No multiplayer, though. I don't know what you would do in the multiplayer of Red Dead Redemption.
Well, I mean, it was there. In
that
the
dude
original.
has one eye, by the way.
Oh.
Fucked up.
Yeah, the multiplayer not being there, that was never a surprise, because I'm pretty sure that was run on GameSpy servers. Or something else that's just totally defunct. Like, they like, canned that shit.
I was similarly dejected when I picked up BioShock Remastered and went, where's the BioShock 2 multiplayer?
Is that not in that one?
I don't think so, no.
I'm looking this up. I could have sworn it was.
I did this on a bet. Please do not tell me that it actually is in that fucking release.
I'm looking it up now. If Google will let me, because it looks like Google's having a fucking issue. Yeah, I think Google might just be fucking busted today or something like that.
Fucking
it's not letting me.
Dude. I guess you'll have to be like James and use Bing.
Fuck you.
Okay.
My phone's on the other end of the room. Well, I guess we're both fucked.
Alright. I just remember when they were like, yeah, and BioShock 2 is gonna have multiplayer, and I'm like, yeah, you really are just tacking these on, aren't you?
It was really good multiplayer though, which is what upsets me. I used to play that multiplayer mode all the time, and it's like, oh, this is like really fun.
You can start using DuckDuckGo.
was that again? I'm trying to. Oh, okay, no. For some reason, I get DuckDuckGo confused for fucking what's that other thing? GoDaddy with like the really awful, like extremely horny fucking commercials on TV.
Oh yeah, that's the website service.
I know. Okay, I know it was a website service. I thought that was a search engine my entire life. I've never.
Oh no, yeah, you use that for like website hosting.
Why were the ads like that?
Because they stayed in your mind.
Fair, it did. In fact, we're talking about it staying in my mind right now.
Yep. That's why J.G. Wentworth's in my head forever. Or Empire Carpeting. 1-800-588-2300 Empire today. Reminder, chat, that the Empire Carpeting American commercial jingle got my ass so hard that when I used Skype with friends, I would put in that number as my landline. So when people tried to call me, they're like, do you want to call on Skype or their number? And then they would accidentally call Empire. See, that shit was important.
Hold on. Capcom has decided to officially jump in the trend of turning Mega Man characters into NFTs, basing them off the Mega Man X Dive game. Each sprite will set you back $100 USD a pop. For a collectible, they've also confirmed will have no functionality in the upcoming offline version of Mega Man X Dive, a game that is also being sold for like $32.
Hell yeah, dude. You guys wanted more Mega Man content, here you go. Apparently it's Capcom Taiwan. This is somehow Inafune's fault. Yeah, they're trying to take on his fucking
Beastroids or whatever.
Beastroids, there you go. I think I had to break it to Jordan. I'm like, no, don't worry, dude. This is that same project again. He's just pushing it.
Dude, Beastroids is so fun.
Why did Capcom fell off again? This is
the
concept of falling off. They're like, oh no, they sold a couple NFTs. Yeah, no one's gonna remember them in the next 2 days.
Yeah, also, again, it was probably just Capcom Taiwan, because it's explicitly for X-Dive, a game that I think is developed in Taiwan.
Yeah. Whenever people are like, I can't believe all this catastrophic thing has happened to this company, I'm like, you're not gonna remember it in like 3 days.
I remember.
How you feeling? I'm working through it. What's up,
I remember when people got really mad over the fucking that cloud figure that came with a code to redeem an NFT, and it's like you could just not use the code. I mean, it's stupid that they're including it, but it's like it's a piece of paper that has a code on it. You can just rip off and throw it away.
I always found the Square Enix getting into blockchain NFT stuff to just be people trying really hard to be angry. They're like, we need to bring it up every time, and I'm like, who cares? Just don't buy it.
Yeah, I mean, it is
you weren't ever gonna buy it.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you know, fucking all that blockchain shit's a scam, and fucking I think people who fall for that shit dumb as hell. But it's also like, how many opportunities has Square Enix had to include NFTs into their shit, and they just haven't done it? Because it's probably a bunch of fucking like investors or whatever. Like, I don't think any of them actually want to fucking put NFTs into. I remember when that news first came out, people were like, oh, they're gonna put blockchains and NFTs into 14. It's like 14 servers are held up with duct tape, bubblegum, and a dying orphan's dream. Like, it's not gonna.
Yeah, those same people say all kinds of things with confidence about that company. Sora won't get into Smash. Square will never include Genesis in any product. I was sitting in there when they drew up the contracts. Thank you for the resub, by the way. Appreciate it. I felt bad for the podcast that I listen to regularly, Resident Art. They do, they try to uplift games by, like, getting into, like, their stories and narratives quite a bit. They made a mistake, though. They decided to do Final Fantasy 16 as a new hot release. Now, normally, this wouldn't be a problem, but they didn't like it. Which has left them going, they're like, we are not doing anything on release ever again because I cannot actually do the job the podcast asks of me. Which I'm like, whatever, you can like what you like. I also forgot that the main host doesn't like basically any Square game I like, except for, I think, 10. But their podcast is really good because you can totally not get that read until this episode that they recorded that I saw early because I was on Patreon.
I remember I listened to a couple episodes of that podcast. Around the time Stranger in Paradise was like revealed. And it's like I also didn't get that read at all. And then I go on Twitter and fucking people were like dogpiling someone for saying something stupid. And then your controller disconnects halfway through an online game.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Come back! Come back!
What's
We're
happening?
Back. I unplugged it the second time. I was like, it's been charging up. The first time I do not know, though. Don't know what happened on that first one. Please continue.
Yeah, but, this was around the time Stranger in Paradise was showing off, so people were like, really stupid? Like, I don't know how else to say it. It's the same thing that I think is just going to happen nowadays anytime a new Final Fantasy is out, where people think Final Fantasy is one thing and one thing only. And then someone said, this new Stranger in Paradise game has Nomura written all over because he's using chaos as a noun. But if you're thinking chaos is the final boss of the first game, and then it's one of the guys in the podcast, and I'm like, what? you were in a podcast about this. How are you wrong?
That trailer's cut impressively badly, but great if you think things are funny. They say chaos like 20 times. I totally get I totally get people's issues. I just don't have the issue at all.
Yeah, but it's one of those things where it's like people were all, like ready to jump in to be like, oh, this is all Nomura's fault for doing something bad, and it's like, what? Like, I'm pretty sure he penned the initial draft into character design.
It's the story of an angry man. Anyway, I don't really have a problem with them necessarily, because their stuff usually doesn't really dive into personal tastes and opinions very often.
I have no problem with them either, because I think their videos.
I was just imagining people were gonna end up seeing the episodes going, oh man, they also don't like 16, and then I think in the back of my head, and because I looked in their Discord, he's like, I really disagree, I don't like this game at all, but goes, still better than 7 Remake, and I'm like, there it is.
Oh.
Did they finish? They do live recordings, and they're on like a 2-week lag for their content. So yesterday, I just listened to the live recording of the new one. I actually agreed with like a decent chunk of some of it, but then they drifted and talked about some other aspects of some other recent games, and I was like, yeah, I'm not entirely on the same line, but it's fine. It's really bad because I could see the punch coming for weeks on that podcast.
Oh.
because they said they were very invested and excited about what the red dot near the moon was gonna mean, and I was like, oh no. I'm like, this may in fact get really bad later. It did.
I have to get back and get the platinum trophy in that game. The only one I'm missing is clearing the game on Final Fantasy mode.
Yeah. I think I started doing some of the side quests in that, and then I went, why would I ever want to play this game normally again? Like, the arcade mode's right there for the part that was cool.
Yeah. I am glad they added that whole arcade mode. I do think that game is
yeah, I needed
like,
that, because otherwise I
pulse.
think it's like the least replayable game they've ever made. Because it's just like these quests.
Yeah, I completely understand that.
Yeah, like their benefit completely falls out when
Yeah.
you know what the story of them is. Yeah, it's where all the money is coming at it. You know, it's where all the levels and the plot progression stuff is. Quest is just mostly like a lot of set dressing and how can we make the explanation of what you have to do take 5 minutes instead of 20 seconds.
I am very glad they added that arcade mode though, because it does feel like they like genuinely kind of understood people would mostly come to that game for. You know, like whether or not you think it fell flat on that is purely subjective and like personal taste. But it's like, yeah, you know, I think more games should just have an arcade mode where you just play through the big action stuff without any of the fluff in between.
Yeah. It felt like, when I started playing, I'm like, no, you need both parts of these games. They're a very critical part of it. And then when I finished it, I went, okay, that wasn't true. I think I was a little bit more resistant to it because it was 3 months of people telling me the game would be really bad based on no evidence.
Yeah.
That I can't say I was interested in hearing anything in terms of criticism about the game when it came out. Because I'm like, no, you burned all your spell charges on that. You can't do it again yet.
Yeah, fucking try working retail.
Yeah, try working retail, goddammit. Then when I actually played it, I went, yeah, this really does feel like really cool gameplay that is broken up with sections I don't want to do.
Yeah. I appreciate them a little bit more now going through Final Fantasy mode, because the game is still like not the hardest thing ever, but you will get your ass kind of beat on Final Fantasy mode, so I appreciate having a little bits of time to just kind of like calm down and vibe and just mellow out between going through the really hard action.
Yeah, I would be with you if it was like an hour, not 8 hours.
Yeah. I mean, I should mention I didn't hate it the first time either, because I did do all the side quests, and I really enjoyed doing all the side quests, because I just the fact that most of them are like, or maybe it was all of them are like voiced, and it's all like really incredible voice direction.
I will no longer. After those, I'm fine with them. I just will no longer hear any slander toward FF7 Remake ever again.
Yeah.
I almost threw up when I was listening to their podcast recording, and they brought up the fact that they finally explained to you the bearer dynamic and why didn't they just do anything in a side quest 95% into the game. And I went, okay, yeah, some of this wasn't thought out at all.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, because I was talking to another group of people about this, who had very similar, reservations isn't the word, but like very similar thoughts, with that and a lot of the side quests in a game like Xenoblade 3, where it's a very difficult tightrope to walk, because you obviously you want side quests to have something meaningful in them, right? Whether it be like an actual reward, or like a new thing to enhance the story or the world, in that case. But like, you also just don't. Fuck, I forgot what it was I said exactly, but it's like a very difficult tightrope to walk, and I know I just said that, but I can't really explain it any other way.
This is like an Area or Jordan moment.
No, I'm sorry. I had to work today, so my brain's fried.
I just think as a person, when you make a side quest, it should be good and not bad.
Yeah.
It should be dynamic in some of the things that it's doing. And if you can't do a lot of dynamic stuff with them, you should cut the amount that you have to do, or the amount that appear, before someone tells me that you don't have to do them. That's why FF7 Remake works, because they cap at about like 5.
Yeah, I was mostly fine with them in 16, because
I was so with you, and then I was punished for doing too many.
Really?
They're like now there's 10. Here's Endgame. Now there's 16 of them.
Yeah, it's genuinely like really fine and really well paced out. Like you get like maybe 4 side quests at most. And then right before you go to the final boss of the game, here's the most amount of side quests you will ever. I'm pretty sure half the game's side quest is in that little final area.
I think it's just because the back half of the game's like paced worse than the first half of the game.
Yeah.
It's like they give you a bunch and I'm like, good, I'm done. And then they're like, all right, let's build up to the next big plot thing, good. And they're like, we're gonna put more here now. And I'm like, why?
I do think the worst part of the game, though, for me personally, was I think it was right after the stuff with Titan. And then you're talking to Mid, and she's like, "Oh, hey, can you help me build this furnace for the ship, or whatever?" And that just that felt like a couple of side quests just kind of thrown into the main plot. If that makes sense, it's like theoretically, I think it's like neat to be like, "Oh, hey, do you want to bring this character or that character?" And it's like, why would I never why would I not bring Gav with me, or why would I not bring Jill with me? That second one was the worst.
I always picked the second one because I was like, I'm interested in fleshing out the whole cast. So I just defaulted to Tarja and Otto. I like the side quest in FF16 that goes, we're all racist, we're gonna attack this guy. And then 2 children say, you shouldn't do that. And they went, oh, okay.
Was that the one by the checkpoint?
That was the Dollar Mill final quest.
Oh, God. Fuck.
That is the finale of an arc of side quests over there. It's like the We Solved Racism commercial by giving everyone a Coke.
I think one of the fucking biggest takes I saw that I was just left confused by was people were like, FF16 side quests would be better if they were Yakuza side quests. I was sitting there as someone who does all those side quests in a Yakuza game because I really want to do that special super boss.
I think I know what they're talking about. I think I figured it out. Because I know it sounds crazy. They want quests that are funny and interesting and have interesting character dynamics. Whereas the quests here are similar in that they're mechanically uninteresting. But Clive's like, yeah, I'll do it. Our will get us through this. And that's kind of like all he says in every single quest. That's why I was very refreshed when he sounds annoyed when anytime Mid talks to him. Because it's like something a little bit different. But if someone was doing some goofy bullshit and getting him exasperated, I feel like that's what people are looking for.
Yeah, it's why like that one side quest where like, oh, you see this kid being attacked by a wolf or whatever, and you kill the wolf, and the kid's like, that was my pet, and then Clive's like, oh shit, should I get you a new one? And they get him a new one, and it kills the kid and his dad. It's like, oh, that's funny. It's grim, but it's funny.
Yeah, it's just it was just that concept of, oh yeah, they were just using this debate to debate bears.
But like when I asked someone who had that, what they meant by that, they weren't even talking about the tone. They were talking about how like the quest like rewards you, and it's like I don't know what game you're playing, but Yakuza side quests don't reward you. But shit, dude.
Yeah, I know. I was on that angle of like they're just a bit more fun conceptually, because I would say compare the quests there to FF7 Remake's The Sauce, which is generally a more entertaining and interesting quest than most of what 16 is going on. But I think that's also a problem with how 16 doesn't feel like you accelerate or upgrade in terms of mechanics the entire game.
Yeah.
You get a new thing, but each new thing is just you're doing it differently. You're not iterating on the gameplay's progression.
Yeah.
In Kingdom Hearts 2, you obtain these things called drive forms, chat, where you like have a different tool and it will eventually give you growth abilities and scale up how your combat feels. 16 doesn't really have that. You just got like a new thing that you can try, except for the last one you get that has an additional mechanic to it.
Yeah, that has a whole like additional like moveset and mechanic tied to that new moveset.
Yeah,
it
makes it a bit confusing.
I really wish that like every single one of those like gave Clive a new weapon. Cause it's like I feel like it's really easy to be like,
if they had job gauges on every single one of these, I feel like it'd be a bit less of a problem. But as it stands, people don't like the side quests because they're a bit generic, and this gameplay doesn't have a much new to it going on the entire time. So it's like you're tacking 30 to 40 more hours of the gameplay not changing.
Yeah.
It's a lot of stuff like that kind of makes it feel a bit weird.
I think its biggest like chain around the ankle was when they were like, oh hey, we got a fucking combat designer for Devil May Cry 5, and it's like, oh, he's one of the guys who worked on DMC5. He wasn't the main one. The main game he worked on. And it's really funny how I played it even before 16 came out, just by complete coincidence. Dragon's Dogma, and I'm going off of like 2 or 3 playthroughs of Dragon's Dogma into 16, being like, oh, this is pretty similar to Dragon's Dogma. But like the only difference is that you can't like climb you can't climb monsters, and there's no class system. It's like they're pretty similar in how they work and how they interact. But it is missing like the class system, because every class in Dragon's Dogma, for people in chat who haven't played it, every class in Dragon's Dogma is split between 3 colors. It's split between red, blue, and yellow. Yellow is your agility classes, red is like your big warrior classes, and then blue is your mage classes. They're all very simple. Like their movesets only have like one combo, but like the big uh the big thing for them is you hold, like on the Xbox version, you hold the right bumper and you press like one of the face buttons to do a skill, similar to how an icon skill works in 16. The big difference between 16 and Dragon's Dogma is that Dragon's Dogma has these hybrid classes, to where it's like this one is a mage class and a like rogue class put together, so you get the skills from both classes, and that that's how the gameplay evolves. Where 16 just kind of lacks that. Like there's no
Dragon's Dogma is an RPG, right?
Yes. It's
not. Oh, that explains it then.
Yeah.
One's an RPG and the other one is not.
But like the general gameplay is very, very similar. But it's missing essentially a class system. It's like, I feel like if all the icons were classes, I feel like a lot of the issues would just not go away, but I feel like a lot of the issues.
There's nothing to work for. Is the entire problem this game has. You are not working toward anything. The closest thing that you are is certain pieces of specialized armor and a specialized weapon.
Yeah.
But by and large, 95% of the weapons that you go to craft are, you beat a major section of the game, we will give you this sword by you eating your current sword.
Yeah, and sometimes it's kind of worthless because I remember when they gave me the final one in like the base game before, they were like, oh hey, do it again and get new swords in Final Fantasy mode. I already crafted the ultimate weapon in that game by complete accident.
You're telling me it's like Scarlet Nexus? No, I am not saying that. Under no circumstance am I saying that. I think parts of 16's story are stupid. It's not one of the worst RPGs I've played in recent memory, though. I should have known. It had tail steps on it. Sorry, chat. I hate that I relapsed. My bad. I'll be good. I'll behave. Everyone has their moment. They fall off the wagon. Also, no, it's not like Scarlet Nexus. They give you every tool in Scarlet Nexus in the first 5 hours. We beaten Arise again? No. No, I just lapsed and shit on the Tails devs for a minute and went, hey, I gotta stop doing that. It makes some of my audience feel awkward for liking it.
Man, I hope the next Tails game is really good.
I do too, but sometimes I want them to make Tales of Arise 2 just to see how Aerie would react.
Dude, unironically, I think they should make Tales of Arise 2 to piss Aerie off more than anything else in the world, but secretly make it like really fucking good. So this way Aerie would be tortured by being like, it's a sequel to Tales of Arise, but it's also really good.
You know, I like that because it's a very, very slightly different flavor than what happened to Zestiria. They're like, no, this one's a sequel, not a prequel.
I haven't played Arise basically at all.
Uh-huh.
Like, aside from, like, the demo.
There's a dude
I thought
named
the demo was cool.
Ballsack in it. It's crazy.
Yeah, I saw that. Hey, you want to know what other game has a guy named Ballsack who summons unlimited skeletons and, like, explodes when you walk up to him? Dragon's Dogma, baby.
You're not selling me on Dragon's Dogma.
No. Yeah, I know. I just really wanted to point out there's an NPC in that game named Ballsack who summons unlimited skeletons, and I just think that's fun.
Balzac shows up as the end of the first arc of Tales of Arise. You're building up, going up to his like fire mine castle. You get up to the top, and you're like, all right, we're gonna fight him. And then you go, why are his hits feel like I'm playing Dark Souls? Where he swings and kills me, and then I go, Am I supposed to, like, dodge roll and, like, hit you every 30 seconds? They're like, yes. It's really hard to sell someone on Dragon's Dogma. It is.
Dude, it fucking, oh my god, you know, I'm the #1 person who should be saying this. I thought that game was kind of mid until I played it like 3 more times and went, okay, no, it's clicking.
Yep. I remember you made like a thread about how it was bad, and you were just kind of wringing your hands of it. So when you tried to bring it up during a Capcom thing, I'm like, no, not here. Leave me alone. No, I don't want to hear about Dragon's Dogma. I already know the game's like unfinished, and people talk about it the same way they talk about Trails games. Which is, it's not in the conversation, but they are compelled to tell you about it anyway. Jason really likes it. Jason likes a lot of things. He likes wood.
He really hates when you put wood in his lawn.
Yep. Someone should go do that.
And then he has to clarify it's not about Animal Crossing. So, alright, so, chat, if you're like, I'm not sure if, you know, how many people know for, like, certain, but apparently Tales of Arise wasn't developed as a Tales game originally.
It was not.
Ah. Do you think that has anything to do with, like, the actual, like the quality of the game? Like, do you think, like, it being called a Tales game, like, so late into development when it's very clearly not meant to be one, do you think that, like, impacts it at all?
You know what really sucks? I played a good chunk of it. I took out, what was it, chat? I think we took out, like, 2 of the main leaders of the Heavenly Kings. And I was chasing after the 3rd one that apparently, like, is defeated off screen to kind of change the format of the game a little bit. And my big takeaway was, this is just like a Tales game, but really bad. It still feels like one of those, where it's like, alright, you've got the resource that you use in combat, kind of like Berseria's. You have your special mechanic of the game, which in this one is make your health go down when you hit things. You would not survive this game. It's like you had the Royal Arms, but the whole time.
Oh, ew, no.
You hold the button and you catch yourself on fire to do big damage, but it drains your health. This is also the Tales game in which apple gels are horribly expensive, and you have a bad healing mechanic, which is cure points. You can shorten that to, or not. They do, though. They abbreviate that shit. But it just becomes this thing of, I ran out of cure points on a boss fight, I can no longer win. Because there's no way to restore health in any way. And then you kind of just slowly run out of health now and die.
I feel like sacrificing your HP to do big damage is, like, conceptually alright.
I'm fine with it if your healing system was good.
Yeah.
But they're like, apple gels are 2,500 gold. And I'm like, how much money do I get per fight? 40?
Oh, so, okay, I'm not sure if, like, you understand what I mean here, but, like, a lot of RPGs try to be really realistic in their economy, where, like, where monsters either don't give you money because they're monsters and they don't hold money, or they give you fucking scratch because in real life you don't make that much money.
Yeah, it was weird. I played every 7th gen onward Tales game, chat. So I'm pretty phoned in terms of what they're, like, going for and how the systems work and stuff. And yeah, Rise just felt very, very wrong.
It's not exactly, like, the same, or basically the same at all, except for, like, a shitty healer. But I think about Tales of the Abyss, where your 2 healing options are a character you don't get for quite a while, and her healing really is not that great, or a character who sits there and sings an entire song for 3 minutes, and then once the song is over, it heals you, but very little. And those are your only choice for healing in the entire game, aside from using items.
I prefer when a duck just says cure and then it happens, frankly.
Yo, I love Suikoden 3.
Nah. Star Ocean, baby. Let's go Star Ocean. Hey, I played that whole game, chat. Shout out to Raymond Lawrence.
Dude. What was his brother's name? I always forget. It was really funny.
You're right. Hold on.
Was it Ricardo?
It might have been, yeah. Raymond Lawrence, Star Ocean. Antonio Lawrence.
It was Antonio. I forgot because like isn't Raymond supposed to be like Latino or something?
Yeah, I guess so. So it's his relatives are Antonio Lawrence and his father Raul Lawrence.
Lionheart, I don't know how to tell you this. You got tricked by someone taking the same Twitter username, and then replacing a letter, because that says Aldis. That's not Atlas. The moment they
motherfucker got tricked into thinking Persona 5 was coming to Fortnite.
See, dude, you know what was funny? The reason why I knew that before him saying anything is because someone in a different server I'm in got tricked by it as well. It's like, how do I tell him?
I can't believe we fell for the wiles of Altus Weast.
Altus West? I thought you said Altus Weast.
No, it's Mr. War.
It's Mr. War.
We're like perpetually trapped in like the aughts now.
What's that?
I don't know. This is this trend where people like talk about shit like My Chemical Romance. I'm watching Bleach every week. You're maybe anticipating a Modern Warfare release.
Yeah, this is weird. I think
a From Software mech game's coming out.
You wanna know what the last fucking Call of Duty game I played like brand new at launch was? Modern Warfare 3. You wanna know the one that's coming out that I'm excited for?
No, you gotta stop it. You gotta stop it. Stop that. I'm anticipating a new piece of expanded Final Fantasy VII material. I am watching Bleach every single week.
Have I ever told you the really funny way they ended the Modern Warfare 2 campaign?
Probably. But go ahead.
All right. This is for you, just in case, or in chat as well. Modern Warfare 2, not to be confused with Modern Warfare 2. As in the new one from 2022.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah. Okay, so, for anyone, again, this is for anyone in chat, for anyone who was really young or doesn't know or just stupid and was living under a rock for 12 years. The original 2009 Modern Warfare 2 had a mission called No Russian, where you shoot up, or you have the option of shooting up a bunch of innocent bystanders in a Russian airport. And, at the time that caused a lot of controversy, a lot of concern.
Yes, it did.
For that. Modern Warfare 2, the new one from 2022. You beat the game. That doesn't happen because hey, it's a different plot, different characters. It's a reboot, basically.
But they need that name.
But they need that name. Because they really need that name. Because for reference, chat, Modern Warfare 3, the one coming out in November, wasn't going to be 3. It was originally going to be a single player expansion DLC for 2. And then I guess things got fucked because of the act of Blizzard BioWare or whatever with Microsoft. So they just decided to make it a 3 instead of DLC.
Let's get there.
So the campaign, in order to get you really excited, in order to tie you in, to be like, hey, you should be on the lookout for the next one, does what it can only describe as a Marvel Cinematic Universe post-credit scene of a terrorist attack on an airplane that ends with a guy being texted, okay, remember, no Russian. Then he builds a gun on an airplane and all you hear is a gunshot as the screen goes black. I thought I was about to fucking black out.
You know, the post-credit scene is something we've always needed culturally, between this and The King's Man ending with Hitler.
No. I should mention that post-credit scene, follows the final mission, where the big final mission in this bombastic kind of shooter game that's meant to be kind of like a big Hollywood movie, right? The big final mission, the final encounter before credits roll, sees you, as the main character of the game, running around a building with no gun, throwing spoons in the microwave.
I remember you mentioning this quite a bit. Fucking spoons in the microwave.
I have to mention it because it is no hyperbole. You were throwing metal into a microwave. That is not a joke. Because it's a stealth mission.
Go back to the good old days where we flashbang babies in the crib.
Dude.
The fact that someone just made the light purple one time really got me.
It's really good.
Just a fucking flashbang baby % speedrun.
I'm trying to think of another really fucking insane thing that Call of Duty has done, and the only thing I could think of is I think it was original Modern Warfare 3. I fucking hate this naming scheme, by the way. I think they just, or I think the original.
I think it's called the Suicide Squad. Actually,
yeah, takes the real life historic Highway of Hell, which is a fucking terrible, awful tragedy that happened. That was mostly caused by America. And then Modern Warfare 3, a game where America is supposed to be the good guys the entire time, says, no, this awful terrorist attack that happened in the Middle East was actually because of the Russians.
Yeah, wasn't that Modern Warfare 1 reboot? Or did they just have another war crime they separately blamed on someone else?
I think that was a separate one.
Oh, okay.
Well, it was one of them, because I think 3 also did that as well. This naming
Modern Warfare
sucks.
2019 did absolutely pin a war crime the Americans did on someone else.
I would look it up, but Google update.
Everybody gets a turn.
I don't know what it is. There was a Google update earlier, and now I can't open any other tab.
Ah, here it is. Oh yeah, they blamed the Highway of Death on somebody else in Modern Warfare 2019.
Okay, it was 2019.
Yeah. That was 4 years ago.
Yeah, oh my god. You wanna know what makes that part really, really heinous? So because 2019 was the first one to set Call of Duty. I mean, okay, it wasn't the real first one, but it was the first one to be a central hub for the Warzone Battle Royale.
Yeah, yeah, they have a launcher now.
Yeah, they have a launcher now, even on console.
Mm-hmm.
In the item shop of all the recent Call of Duty games, you could subscribe to the service that directly gets sent to the U.S. military, and also if you were part of the U.S. military, I think you also get benefits in the game.
Yeah.
And if you, I think
I'm
if you also,
guys, I don't know what you expected. when you're picking up a video game franchise written by the CIA, sometimes you get some wacky stuff.
Yeah. I think there's even a built-in enlistment option in those games that you do to get bonuses as well. So it's like, hey kid, you want this exclusive skin for your fucking car in Warzone? Fucking enlist to the U.S. military, dude. It's like, oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, Crow, I enjoyed the new Bungou Stray Dogs episode where they immediately proved that they could have resolved 9/11. It immediately made me think of that stream of the JoJo stance, and I'm like, dude, there's minimal difficulty over there. Minimal fucking difficulty from the current antagonist in that series. I was watching it with the twins, so naturally I looked to the side and didn't just see intelligible text, but it was a good time. Oops, slipped. Oop. My favorite thing is getting one of the twins into a show, because I know that if they like it, they will bully the other one into watching it. I say this because I got Mittens into Vinland Saga, which means she's viciously bullied Cheese until she keeps going. Pretty solid. What's your favorite ED? I don't listen to endings in anime as often as I should, so I'm not good at that one. I'm usually like just moving on to the next thing. Unless it has a really strong lead-in whatever show it is, where they're like playing it before it comes in. I tend to not notice it. Kind of like Witch from Mercury's, for example. Some of FMA Brotherhood's had some pretty good. We're playing a fourth of this song as the episode winds down.
I think season 1 of the Soul Eater anime has like a really good ending theme. It doesn't lead into it, which sucks, but like fucking I will never skip the credits to that anime because I think Stan's
Oh yeah, they're really good. I really like the last one quite a bit. Speaking of Soul Eater.
Oh boy.
What's the name of that series they did after that?
Soul Eater not?
No, the Fire one.
Oh, Fire Force?
Okay. Someone posted a panel of a girl stripping in Fire Force, and someone quoted it saying, it's the Rock Lee dropping weights for gooners.
Oh my god.
And that one sent me to fucking space.
Oh. Wait, so in the context, does this mean that character stripping clothes doesn't win?
Given that they said that's what that moment was in chat, I can only assume that means she lost as well.
Oh, that's awesome! What was that? I think it was when Eri.
That series is great, but fuck that character. This makes sense. I think whenever Cree talked about it, I think they also hated that fucking character.
Is that the witch character?
I don't know. It was just a woman in a fucking bikini. I can't say I know anything about him. Morgana wasn't burning up anywhere.
Dude, I think when that anime comes back, that they should just have the opening just be a gif of the Morgana plush being set on fire.
So you're gonna just like use the same opening again? And
Oh, same thing.
Yeah, might as well.
They should do both.
Let's see. Take me to my. There we go.
Dude, so many people are fucking falling for Altis West. This fucking rules.
Okay, I was cracking up, and I almost fell to my fucking knees yesterday, chat, as I walked through the hallway of a Regal. They're like, check out what other, They're like, you gotta check out what other movies we have, and let me see if I can pull this up here. I think I have to switch inputs to be able to find it, actually. Actually, I'll just put it in here. Oh, my browser's locking up a little bit. Yo, chill out, dude.
Oh, which browser are you using?
I was just using Chrome.
Yeah, okay.
I'll put this in the stream call chat for you when I was faced with this.
Oh, is it the Paw Patrol? Yeah!
I'll put it in here for stream chat instead of just dragging it in. I picked the wrong primary monitor, but it is the Paw Patrol and Five Nights at Freddy's films. Both have the exact same poster style, and they were almost directly next to each other.
Republican movie.
Republican film.
Oh my god, that's fucking. Well, I still think that's one of the funniest things I think I've ever seen on a stream.
Yeah, I'm just reacting to a state of play, and then I look to the side and I just see someone yell, "Republican game!"
It was like, what was it? It was in all caps too. So the entire time I think of it as if it's like a Dark Souls status ailment.
Oh, I just always think of them yelling at the top of their lungs, "Republican game!"
It can be both.
Dude, I just know that Paw Patrol movie's gonna go hard. Fuck those Paw Patrol motherfuckers. I don't think I've seen anything from that franchise until the trailer for the new movie. Where they're like, I don't know, a moon rock crashed and now we put moon rocks on their collar and now they got superpowers.
Fuck the Paw Patrol, they're all class traitors.
They are. The only other time I saw something from it was someone on 5-year-old Twitter saying, why does the Paw Patrol movie go so hard with this action scene?
Yeah, I saw that too, and it's like, what the fuck? Dude.
It's the same thing as me going, man, this Disney movie went so hard, and then I'm just showing them something from The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Yeah, but that movie did go hard, though.
It did. He's like, I will have that strange pussy or she will burn.
Yeah, and I'm also going to say a slur for the entire movie, but it's the 90s, so it's technically not a slur yet.
Yeah, it's okay.
And then I'm gonna say it to a random Japanese boy 20 years later, and people are gonna be really confused.
I know what you are. Now, some may say, KZ, that's a funny button. Just get a button of Jean-Claude Frollo being racist. However, I remembered someone already has it.
Such disgusting attire. I know what you are.
Oh.
Thank you, Shibia, for that great button over on your server.
Oh, why is that so high quality? It's like he's living in my ear. They got that shit on fucking, like, FLAC format or whatever it's called.
You got it. Hold on, I should do that thing where I enter the call because I believe it plays my noise.
We love casting spells.
Yo, is it the Shadow Wizard Money Gang?
Yes. Discord slowly rolling out the ability to play a soundboard button as you enter a server. Mine is we love casting spells.
Dude, I need that. I need that, but it has to be a loud fart with reverb.
Yeah. I need cheese to get it, so that when they come in, it's just... Nice.
Wait, did we do that at the same time?
Yes, we did.
I just pressed it because I wanted to be funny. I didn't realize that was what you were doing.
I was setting it up and went to go press it at the end of my statement, and yeah, that's great. Dude, You're lucky I'm not Carl, or else that would have been real bad for you.
I hit it and then you didn't say anything. It's like, oh, did I like drown it out? And then I looked at the fucking Discord audio thing and like the same emoji popped up.
And I hear bwomp bwomp, and I'm like, that was a double.
Brought to you by the shadow government, legalized nuclear bombs.
It was really crazy when they said that in fucking Oppenheimer, but you know. Hey, you just roll with it.
I think they should make a version of Oppenheimer, but it's about a wizard.
He's kind of wizard coded.
Yo, is he Fred Savage?
No. But Cillian Murphy,
Damn.
when he looks at you, he looks like the type of man who would give you a quest.
Yeah, he does.
I believe someone's mind going, Dude, it's Scarecrow from the Dark Knight movies. They're like, what?
You know what? Hold on. I'm looking at a photo of Cillian Murphy right now.
Yep.
Genuinely, he looks like a Bethesda character. he looks like I just did something in like Tam Reality. He's trying to tell me about like he's done something to the dungeon if I don't pay 50 gold.
That's a good post. Cillian Murphy looks like a Bethesda character. Hulk criminal scum.
You know, I'm gonna make that right now.
Yep. I'm like, you got something here.
Oh wait, he was also in Peaky Blinders. I haven't seen that show, so I know where he was from.
It's really funny that initially Christopher Nolan wanted him to be Batman.
Really?
And then he went, wait, this would not work at all. I think I have to get someone who isn't you. But that's why he ended up getting Scarecrow instead. It's fucked up how Star Wars has slang for saying something's wizard.
What?
When they think something's miraculous or cool, they say it's wizard. I believe this was created in episode 1.
What? I don't remember that. That's weird.
I did not either. So when I'm watching, I think it was an episode of The Mandalorian. They're like, how's your new ship, Dan? And he goes, wizard. And I'm like, what the fuck did you just say?
Dude, could you imagine watching that like after the wizard bit? How much you would have fucking inflated?
It would have killed me. By the way, Chad, I need to correct myself. That was not an episode of The Mandalorian. That was an episode of the Book of Boba Fett. That was an episode of The Mandalorian for no reason.
All right, here, KZ. I put it in stream call chat for you.
Sure.
Yeah. Look at the reply I got.
First reply. I know this is unrelated, but I really need your help right now. Very unfortunate that Locke wasn't the one to reply to you about this.
Oh.
Makes sense. Your photos seem to have been above 720p.
Dude, catch me at fucking Bleak Fall Pharaohs at 720p. Shoutouts to Ryan.
Yeah, that was an impeccable post. I like how Baldur's Gate 3 currently has a sex speed run. Apparently the world record's 8 minutes. It just makes me think of that one Japanese man who screams that he only exists for sex.
I have that bookmarked. I have that bookmarked.
Of course you fucking do.
I'm getting it right now. I'm getting it right now. Sex! Even if it kills me, I'll have sex!
Playing the
Alright, there we go, I got it.
Academia track in the back.
Yeah, I have the exact one here!
Yup.
Dude, I love
See, Chad
bookmarking
knows.
random posts.
Segs. And then someone in chat just saying Denji.
How fucking loud that was. I played that at full volume.
Be careful. You're gonna wake up Cookie and they're gonna piss everywhere.
Fucking hope not.
Jordan reposted that one time that they posted a noise that fucking scared him. And you were so pissed.
Alright, hold on. I have a new favorite Twitter post that I randomly just quoting calls nowadays.
Uh-oh.
Gamer from 2022. Whoa, new Call of Duty. Gamer from 2012. Whoa, new Call of Duty. Gamer from 2002. Whoa, Call of Duty. Gamer from 20,000 BC. Snagging penis on bushes.
What's wrong with you?
I'm gonna put that in chat.
So a pornbot account just retweeted a post I made that's just edits of Yu-Gi-Oh cards combined to say Thundercross Split Attack, so my day's going weird. I'm happy for Yuki.
Dude, shoutouts.
I'm sure they're watching, so I'll just hit him with that.
Yeah. He's always watching.
Okay, I'll retweet it. It's a pretty good post. I have a migraine. I will kill myself. Sorry to hear that. I hope you appreciated me promoting your podcast on the last Millennium Mike. For reference, for people who did not listen, BioRoxys is so unbelievably terrible at promoting their Mega Man Battle Network anime podcast that they do with people. So whenever we hit our ad break, we gotta promote the things we do. So I did it for them and said, this is what the podcast is, but Yuki's on it. Fuck that guy, don't listen to the podcast.
Oh no.
But I think I did a pretty good job.
I'm gonna kill Jordan.
What Jordan do?
He fucking got his account suspended, so I lost the video of us playing Redfall and him and I going, well, I'm a wizard, and then Nep like moans wildly in the background.
Oh, that is true. She did moan during that clip. It's really funny because I told Jordan he was an idiot for this happening. He was like, this is the first time I got in trouble for doing that. I'm like, I don't know how you missed a memo.
Yeah,
that you can't call for someone to die on Twitter without not get banned.
Yeah, it's like you can't quote tweet an account saying like just kill yourself, because even back before fucking Elon like stole the site.
I'm pretty sure he bought it, but yeah.
Yeah, well, fucking whatever. I don't respect them.
Neither do I.
So it's like that's entirely Jordan's fault.
Jordan was correct. That doesn't matter.
Oh, he was correct, but he's also stupid, and I'm surprised he like had no idea.
His logic, as he explained it to me, was other people said other fucked up shit and got a lot of retweets, so he thought it was fine.
Yeah, but if you go back, most of those accounts are also suspended, and the only reason for them having a lot of retweets is screenshots.
Yeah, I was just very disappointed. I'm like, come on, guys.
I'm
afraid of saying the word "kill" even in a good context on Twitter.
Yeah, the person who had the Gugar video got suspended. So it's like, if they're not safe, why would Jordan be?
I love when people misspell Jordan's name and write it like it's James Corden.
What, with like an E?
Yeah, Jordan.
What? He's not gonna get rid of the block button. It's like he legally can't do that. So
I need him to stop announcing features so everyone can stop dramatically saying that they're on another social media site and then continue to not post on it.
Oh, fucking Blue Sky has been busted recently. I just logged in and someone called me a slur. It's awesome, dude. Like, I'm not... Oh, you...
I log into it every couple of days and there's not many posts on it.
It's like, I know everyone wants Blue Sky to be the fucking replacement, but like, the main site still isn't down yet, so what's the point of a replacement if the thing is still there?
because I hate to be like this. But 80% of the people we know like to dramatically post about leaving Twitter forever, and then they come back immediately. I've watched them do it for years. They're like, a couple people got banned. Oh no, I need to take a break from this place. Then they come back after like a day. See you later, Declan. I'll see people going, I have to take a break from Twitter. You can reach out to me on my Discord. I gotta get out of here. And I'm like, and there are some other options here. It could be just close the tab, not make this an event.
Easy.
Yeah.
What is this post by Mittens about boy hips and a stick of butter?
They dreamt that. Does that help you at all?
No.
Okay. I had a dream I saw a tweet that had a picture of butter and just said boy hips, and it had 1 million retweets, and I was so upset because I didn't understand it and woke up angry, is the full tweet. I said that she would post this, and her reply is, I don't think it was me, but if it was, I'd cry. And I'm like, I wasn't saying that you wrote it in the dream, so I don't even know what's going on with her. It's okay, I'm sure Mittens or Cheese will say something to annoy you today, and then you'll reply with the Five Nights at Freddy's employment fucking form.
Dude, that image.
One of the when you post it, I know you think it's the funniest thing ever.
It is such a fucking homunculus. It is a chimera of like 3 different things. That girl's poison. Fucking video, I have to get that. I'm getting that video. That video fucking kills me.
Casey, your friends okay? The twins seem to be doing okay.
I'm not sure if you've seen the poison video. Fucking, it kills me every time. Freddy Fazbear, what happened? Poison.
Oh, that. Oh. I'm thinking about it, and you know, getting the twins on Vinland Saga chat was a really good choice, because they're getting very close to calling people scrunklies, and I get to reply, you're calling this dude a scrunkly when he rapes and pillages. Are you sure you want to be using these scrunkly words?
A lot of guys in Vinland Saga were known to do that.
Oh, was that Mr. B from Rat Race 2001?
I suppose so. I suppose so.
Well, joke's on you.
She's almost immediately started using sub-baby talk for Askeladd, and I was gonna fucking shit my pants.
For Askeladd? For Askeladd?
I'm sorry.
What?
He's a little silly. Shut up. Fucking dad jokes.
I thought it was good.
I had a moment where my brain lapsed by the way, Ari, and it was very unfortunate.
What happened?
Whereas she's like, yeah, I like him as a character, and Min's like, yeah, you got on his side faster than I did. And for a day, I went, oh, what's her issue? What'd he do? And then my brain caught up and went, oh yeah. Now I remember what the premise of the series was again. My bad. It's
kind of raw, though.
It's fine. Yeah, or I'm sorry. Yeah, his new name, Big Feller Jeff.
What?
I think or in Bloodstone.
You know what's even crazier? Is knowing that initial arc, right? The starting arc of Vinland Saga, and I went to see how long that was, and it was 5 years worth of chapters.
Yep.
That was like
Imagine reading that
for 5 years.
in 5 years, and then that last chapter's named that, and you're like, oh, fuck.
And not only is that last chapter named that, it really fucking means it.
Yeah, it does. Big Feller Jeff for Fortnite. Tell me about it, dude.
That's like the definition of a manga that goes at it with its whole chest. Like, it is like...
I like how you can immediately tell when it became monthly based on the art.
Speaking of I'm really enjoying you going through Baki. I think it's really funny. However,
Dude, that recap page is awesome!
Yeah. However,
I
I really wish you would stop posting from part 1, because I hate having to look at Smooth Yujiro.
I'm not gonna stop posting Smooth
really,
Yujiro.
It makes
it's
me
so
uncomfortable.
funny.
Dude was healed.
I knew he was smooth, but I forgot he just looks like a normal guy.
You know what's really demented? I think I've gotten like 100 followers from posting about Baki. It's insane how like, and then all it is people coming in mentions and being like, "What the fuck? Why do they look like that?" Like,
I know.
over and over.
I know. I can't do really large doses of it because they all look really ugly, and their nose always does that weird thing.
Okay, it's like every character in Baki has like the meatiest body you've ever seen.
Somebody
And
called
then-
them like
and-
the super pit bulls that die in 5 years of anime.
Yes!
characters.
They're like the fucking like awful like unhealthy super pit bulls. And then you look at their face, and they have like the most dainty face imaginable. It's like,
It's
why do you
so
look like
delicate. And then when
Now-
he draws, it's like the most nuanced expressions in the world. Like, extremely complicated emotions in the manga. Extremely fucking complicated emotional expressions on the faces, and they're attached to, like, fucking wooden cutouts that you would use for fake bodybuilder photos.
Jason was getting pissed because he's watching through it, and I had to break it to him that Yujiro's only 6'2". He's like,
I think Halo is
no,
taller
that's
than him.
he's like, that's not real. I can't be taller than this guy.
Character height in fiction is so fake. It's like the most fake measurement ever. More than age, more than any, like, weight, whatever. Character height in every single piece of media is always the most fake thing in the world.
Hold on.
Anyway, somebody had asked
show
me
you
what do I
this.
think of the recap page, and I had a bunch of morons in my mention saying, nah, this is peak, or it's better. I'm like, this is destroying artist intent.
Yeah, it's like
You are-
it's funny from like an absurd angle, but it is like, oh, there is no alternative to this page.
And you're and it's like, if it's not the creator's original intent, then you fucked up from a like solely from a translation perspective, right? I don't mean it in a sense of like you need to be literal one-to-one with what the creator says, but if you are just omitting things or changing things so that the intent is missed, you have fucked up.
Now, very crucially, chat, you'll watch Baki like it's a normal anime. That's how I watch through all the Netflix stuff. But whenever Yujiro's around, they will cut to the most ghastly thing I can think of, which is Yujiro's teeth for no reason. You'll just cut to a shot like this for no reason.
They do that in the manga too. Don't worry. He was doing that since 1991. He fucking loves
You'll
it.
like just be reading. You'll just be watching through it, and then it just cuts in gums.
Yep.
Real bad.
I'm very happy to have started, because I'm starting from the beginning to really build up that groundwork, right? To really kind of be prepared for the prison arc and all that shit, you know?
Yep.
Even though it's not technically, it's not like super necessary, but it's nice.
Yeah.
The current situation is they're like, Baki's telling all these people, you can't fucking fight my dad, he's too strong. He's going to kill you. And then the guy he's like telling him is like, no, I've got it handled. And then Baki goes for a surprise kick in the nuts. And he's like, see, if you can't handle an attack like that, there's no way you would beat my dad. And then the guy reveals, no, in karate, we have a secret technique that allows you to suck your nuts up into your stomach. I'm well prepared for your father.
Dude,
And
I am such a huge fan of Itagaki's writing. It's just him being like, this is how this works, right? With his whole chest, he doesn't ask questions. He doesn't look it up. He's like, I am.
He
sure
is
this
everyone
how
on
this works.
Twitter who is an expert.
He is, dude. The problem is he says it with his whole chest, so I have to believe him.
I did that to Jordan last month. It works.
It does work.
I remember when I first read that, I was fucking taken aback because I think there's a chapter or something where a guy talks about winning belts at like the
Yes,
Olympics.
I posted
It's like,
about that one.
that's oh, did you? I didn't see it
Olympic
then.
belts.
But
So
it's like,
I even made a post because they had to put the equivalent of Twitter community notes. The translators did this, where they had to put it underneath as a warning that this guy was talking shit and it wasn't real. Like, it's like there's no such thing as belts in the Olympic Games, and I started laughing so fucking hard I snorted water out of my nose.
I like occasionally reading chapters of Vinland Saga in which they go, yeah, this is a Native American thing. We have no idea what the fuck's going on. We're really trying on some of these.
I'm gonna also say, going from Vinland Saga into Baki is the funniest fucking combination you could ever do.
Yes.
It goes from I have no enemies to everyone in this room is my enemy right
and
now.
Including the 3 people that are in the room hiding that you don't know about right now.
Yeah.
Speaking of testicles, you reminded me of in the recent Netflix Baki drop, in which someone gets kicked in the balls. And then I think it's Retsu goes, no, you don't understand. The testicle is sensitive. And then he starts giving you a lore dump on testicles, and he said, imagine if hanging below your legs was your heart. And then the fucking bald dude who manages all the tournament going, I can't imagine leaving my home.
Okay, to be fair, that's how it feels, because sometimes you get kicked in the nuts and it feels like your heart's about to explode. So it's like, I get it. I get it.
That and him going, at birth, your nuts are inside your tummy until they fall out.
I don't know what he's talking about, because I have to make it clear. I'm reading it like the chapters by chapter, right?
Yep.
From the start of, I'm up to like chapter 60 something. He has brought up getting kicked in the nuts. I'm every 3 chapters.
Okay, that's
Every
really
3
fucked up.
chapters.
Thankfully, there's not much nut play in any of the stuff I had seen.
No.
But then it just came back in the recent Pickle War
I
arc.
think he just has an obsession with dudes getting kicked in the balls.
To be fair, it is the ultimate martial art.
It is. No, they're
The
always
only way to
warning
protect from it is to wear a cup.
because constantly Baki talks about the weak points, and it's like the nuts or the head. Choose the nuts or the head.
Which way, Western man?
Man, will you go for the nuts or for the head?
It's like, in a way, I can like genuinely kind of just sit down and understand what he means, because it's like if you go for the head,
I don't know if
like,
he deserves this even-handed
but-
defense.
all right, but like follow me on this. If you go for the head, someone can raise their arms and block it. What can you do if someone's going for your nuts other than kind of crumple into a ball of paper?
Well, you can suck them up into your stomach. That's what Doppo does. Which is why Doppo has the highest chance of being able to defeat Yujiro Hanma in this current arc of Baki.
Oh man, I am so excited for when you get to the fucking convicts arc, because he does the funniest thing ever, and I'm pretty sure KZ knows what I'm talking about.
Oh my god. There's certain... Baki's a fucked up series, because even with anime pacing, they're just going, it's about this now. This is how this character gets out of the situation. I'm like, are you a fucking lunatic?
You know what the funniest part is? Is that, like, the emotional core to Baki is really strong. Like...
It is,
like,
but then they have moments where they're like, surprise, dust explosion, and I'm like, you need to shut the fuck up, dude. Get the
Like,
fuck out of my
Street Fighter
house.
6 be like,
People don't tell you that Baki has all these like really human and tender scenes that are very interesting, like nuanced and like well written. And then right after that, they show you a guy getting his head fucking kicked into the pavement so hard he's hospitalized for the next 40 chapters.
Yes, it's like Yakuza.
Yeah, it is very
people
Yakuza
people
core.
mainly talk about the funny instead of the tender moments, like Ichiro saying, "Son, ejaculate now."
That's the thing I will always talk about, because it's just Baki and his girlfriend having like a legitimate like tender moment together, and like they're finally like expressing like their true feelings for each other, and like going the mile, and then Yujiro just spawns into the room.
I knew
Like,
you were
he
gonna.
doesn't walk
I
in,
was
he just-
also in my brain going, he spawns. He doesn't break in. He's there.
He doesn't break in. He just teleports like he's in Star Trek, I guess.
The earliest lore drop about Yujiro Hama is that the Japanese government just lets him kill people, or go into buildings and kill people at random because it would be more dangerous to like have to restrain him than it would be to let him run loose like this.
I hadn't experienced Baki in a minute when I was tapping back into the show. And when they show how he handles getting through a rubber glass barrier, I started screaming.
Yeah.
Because he does it the exact same way SpongeBob does, going through like
That's
through the metal
it's
wall.
Awesome.
And I'm just
That's so
screaming,
fucking
laughing,
sick,
going,
dude.
he's doing it!
I think the funniest thing of all time is that fucking edit of Retsu having his leg surgery, but edited to look like he's a baby.
Yeah, I really hate how
And-
I thought that was real.
It's like, it's one of those things where everything we're telling you about it makes you believe is that, oh, that might actually happen, or he gets an injury.
I
bad.
always thought that shit was really real, also. And when I got to the part that I assumed was going to lead into it, I was horrified the whole time. I'm like, don't tell me that's why this is happening! And then it didn't.
And it's the greatest ruse to pull on people, because everything from what we've said makes it sound like that is a thing that might happen.
He might be in baby mode, and now it's fucking Vince's banner on Twitter.
Because like it's not even like my first instinct upon seeing that as I was getting into the series was, oh, that's not him as a baby. That means something fucking truly awful happens to him, where the only
At no
thing
point
left
did
of
I
him
think
is his
babies
head.
would look like that, because
Yeah,
I've seen what younger characters look like in Baki, so I'm like,
Yeah, 'cause, like,
clearly he got his entire body blown off.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like
When you
oh, what a good manga.
and when you fast approach why that may have happened, I'm just screaming, going, "You did not fucking write this."
Oh, it's so good.
And then
it's so
and,
good.
and then okay, so
You
chat
get dizzy.
member. I always describe Baki as everything that someone thinks JoJo is, but they don't have like punch ghosts or like a can of meat spray that sprays meat. It's just they just do that. That's just a thing they do.
They will always inform you, like, a character will do something entirely unreasonable. And then, instead of being like, wow, this is entirely unreasonable, the character will very calmly explain to you that this is a trained martial art technique that was invented in the 1800s. And he's done it 500 times a day for 5 years. And so that's why it works. It's completely reasonable. This dude, one of the earliest opponents Baki has to fight, is trained in just digging his fingers into people and pulling their nerves. That's it. That's all he does. He just is really, really good at grabbing people's nerves and ripping them out. That's it. And they're like, yep, it's completely possible that he can do this. We found him in Mexico just killing bulls doing this.
Yeah, I watched the original OVA that covered that fight. They played piano wire noises when he grabbed the veins.
Oh God! There's like another thing that does that. Okay, no, you want this? It's fucking JoJo. it's when Dio has fucking has Jonathan's veins in his hand. He's like moving them around. And, like, that shit like fucking irks me out so bad.
Yeah, it's rough. At some point, Discord died. I just can't even open it. So
Oh, that's yeah.
I can hear you, but I just can't even open it.
So, all right. I think another really good example of this is that you know how in JoJo there's cars, right? Like this fucking like weird like vampire ancient Aztec man. Oh, yeah. he gets like a stone so he could change his body to do whatever. Yeah. It's magic. It's explained to be magic. You don't have to go into depth about it because
there's enough explanation to basically be like, yeah, okay, it works within the systems provided.
And then at some point in Baki, there's just this Irish guy who's like really good at fighting, and then it's like, what if I replace my bones with metal blades so I could just whip out my elbow at any given moment in time and no one questions it? Because it's just a thing he does. It's not magic. He's not like some super alien like ancient vampire race of like Aztecs or whatever.
Nope.
He's just a guy from Ireland named like Jimmy O'Toole.
It's just because these guys are so fucking serious about fighting. And if you were that serious, you would end up at this logical endpoint too.
He is so good at fighting. He has never once in his life a single time known what defeat is like. So he really wants to fight this high schooler.
Also, he's voiced by Johnny Young Bosch.
He's also voiced by Johnny Young Bosch.
The Netflix series does not start at the beginning. Baki's
it starts at part 2.
Yeah, it starts at basically part 2. It's a completely safe jump-on point from what everyone has told me. I'm insane, and I'm going with the really shitty, terrible translations of the part 1, which is also 370 chapters in total. So it's like a lot of fucking manga.
You're stupid. We know. Ooh, Rainbow Road.
Well, I was
part 1 was animated, but the part 1 anime starts like 80 chapters in, and all the previous stuff is told to you via flashbacks.
It's a very bizarre and like situation, and because there's no official translation, and Baki might have some of the shittiest manga translation of all time from its earlier chapters.
The first part, I think like the end of part 1 is just either, from what I recall, either untranslated. Or it's so bad, it might as well be untranslated.
Actually, good news. It was untranslated, and a group in the last 2 years came and did the back half, and they did it really well. They just haven't had time to get to the first half.
Okay, yeah, because it was important to get to that back half because that back half just had nothing.
Yeah, so they basically They basically chose to do the thing that was slightly more important, and even though the original half is also needs work, but it's pretty good.
I should mention the first season of the Netflix one. It still knows that it's a sequel. It's a good jumping on point, but there will be some character history and chemistry that you're kind of left in the dark about. They'll just drop a random character's name as if like you know who they are because they expect you to have either read part 1.
I just vibed with it because I look at the art of the original and went, huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people have started with the Baki on Netflix and have been fine. So I'm pretty sure it's overall, there's like no harm done in doing it like that. I'm just insane.
You are, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why you're kind of doubling down on it because it was
What? Am I not supposed to agree with you?
It's like, I guess.
I let you dig really granularly into Baki on my stream, so I feel like you should appreciate me.
Yeah, but it's really good though.
And what I've done here.
You do a lot for us. I have to.
Yeah, I know. You got to the 6th example of a Baki event, and I'm like, I'm gonna keep letting them. But
it's you can let.
I will say I do appreciate you do something that some people do not do. You leave a gap in speaking that some people are not capable of doing when talking about a thing. The gap is interesting. I call it the thing Net doesn't have.
I like to leave openings.
I have tried to leave 6 separate calls, and it's been so difficult because they leave no opening.
It is. I think the hardest calls to ever escape is and this is by the way, these are 2 of my closest friends, so this is not said in a derogatory manner, but escaping a Noah and Nep call is basically like the most fucking impossible task ever. It's just not happening. Unless you just leave.
There's no medication near them. It's doomed.
If they start talking about Gundam, you're fucked.
Oh, you're fucked. Fuck.
Well, welcome to the tetrahedron. I hope you're not out of piss.
I have never been more convinced that there are people out there that talk just to talk than that one time that Nep started talking about Gundam and then looped twice. But I don't think was aware that they were saying the exact same statements they said 5 minutes ago again.
I actually got trapped in a conversation about Fafnir or something. I forget. It was a bunch of people in call, and I think it was like Nep and Noah, and they were talking about Fafnir, and I almost started crying because it was like intense. It was intense, and I had no frame of reference.
Some
and
people forget what the size of a call is and go, "It's just us here, right? Everyone else has co-signed onto this, right?"
It's why you'll notice that I go the amount of time I talk goes down and down the more people are in a call, because I'm like, well, I should give people their, I don't want to be an asshole. And then I just kind of go completely silent once we've hit like 10.
Yeah, and then I'm like, why are you here then? If you're not speaking anymore.
Well, I usually at that point will find it. It's just I get overwhelmed because it's just like that's so much people. And they're all very strong-willed people. Thank you, Carl.
I think the strong-willed here translation is unmedicated.
I'm also unmedicated, and it's fucking me over every day.
So you know how that Persona 5 gacha game decided to give Mara a hat?
Yeah.
They art for Cert is released. He's wearing pants.
I don't want to be that rude though, Dylan. That's like so intense. I do it to Jordan because like Jordan understands that it's funny and that like there's like a context for it, and then I usually let him go right after that.
Also,
holy shit, he has pants.
Jordan smells like if you leave jeans in the dryer for too long.
Oh.
Also, no, you were way too justified in telling Jordan to shut up. Because you're literally talking about a thing, and he goes, "Hey guys, I don't give a shit, I have something to say." And every time you know it's not, it's just about something he saw on Twitter while ignoring my stream.
Jordan has just as much of a read on me as I have a read on Jordan, so it's like very easy for me to immediately see where something's going and be like, we can't do this.
It's like Dante and Virgil if they were both the lamest people you ever met in high school.
Jesus. I was very lame in high school.
Yeah, I know, that's why I said it.
How you doing, Carl?
I did tell that girl about the whole fucking Undertale thing. I think that's like the pinnacle of like, yeah, I was fucking lame in high school.
Oh, yes!
Yeah, you're a fucking...
I don't care that she cared about Harry Potter. You were lame as hell.
I bag fumbled a lot.
You didn't even touch the bag. You, like, spit on it and kicked it away.
You saw the bag on the subway and called the fucking police.
You're like, I think this might be an explosive.
Hello, cops, police.
The bag.
Could someone clip that so I could show Jordan? I want him to get really mad at me for 5 minutes and then I show him a funny picture.
Fuck Jordan. I don't know what the visual effect's so funny. I'm really gonna appreciate what you said. You start dangling the keys in front of him and he goes, ooh.
Yeah.
The fucked up part is I think it would work.
Yeah, it would, that's what I'm saying. I feel like I know you and Jordan enough to know how you work. It's like learning Dark Souls patterns.
Barely.
I've known you for I think close. Oh my god, I think it's been like 4 or 5 years. That's fucked up. I don't. Never mind.
Yeah, it's weird. Time when it passes.
Time when it passes. Ooh, I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, you better pass your fucking kidney stones, you fuck.
Oh!
Oh, don't do that.
How's it going, everyone? I took a fucking hammer to the chest today.
Cool. You feel better? We love casting spells.
We love casting spells.
How? I was trying to get something out of our closet at work, and the hammer that was hanging precariously from a very low nail just decided to fall off the door and slam into my chest cavity.
Were you going against fucking Kevin McAllister? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Fucking hate that kid.
Understandable.
Carl's one of the sticky bandits.
Did you know there's a new Home Alone came out last year?
Yeah.
Was it actually of any substantial? Oh. Okay.
No, they're not even the people that he tricks aren't even criminals this time.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
It's literally
it's
a
like- it's the
misunderstanding style film.
Oh no, that's not
if I
that's
recall,
no.
it's like
No.
their neighbor or something from across the street, and it's
No,
like
then that would set off
it's-
empathy. Oh
yeah,
my
it's just
fucking
really
God.
upsetting to watch the entire
That's
time.
so
'cause
cruel.
It's just two people who don't deserve, who are like kind of mean, but like they don't deserve like the fucking shit that
No,
the
you gotta
fucking
understand
bandits
with
go
like
through.
Home Alone, the whole point is that like you hate those fuckers. Like they're like the thieves are like portrayed for 30 or 40 minutes as the biggest assholes you'll ever see. So when they get the shit kicked out of them for another 20 minutes, it's like, oh, that's awesome. They deserved it. Me when I know my enemies are ontologically evil and there is nothing in this world that can stop me from farming them.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up!
Anyway, as you are a fighting game aficionado, I knew I had to get you in for the upcoming stream of Mortal Kombat on Fightcade.
Good news. I work 10 to 5 on Saturday, so I will.
Okay.
I will most likely be able to make it.
Yeah, it's gonna be you, me, and Jordan, since Alta will unfortunately have to go to work the following day.
I have
But
to
I can
constantly.
I could only push this stream for so much.
Yeah, and I mean, I can also. I don't know if there was another day you had in mind. I was just like.
I didn't really have another day in mind because I wanted to do it this week, and every single day this week, one person would not have been able to make it, so eventually I just had to give up.
You gotta make do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like so.
And I'm like, hey, the concept of Ari and Jordan doing a 1st to 50 in Mortal Kombat 4 on Dreamcast.
Oh, I think I would. Oh no. Oh no.
That'd be awesome. Actually,
already-
I'm not gonna be able to be there.
Oh, fuck. I don't know if I want to. Oh no. I don't know. We'll try it.
Yeah, because I checked, Fightcade has the first 3 games arcade builds, if you have the ROMs for it.
Right.
But for 4, they have to use MK Gold on Dreamcast.
Yeah, Dreamcast emulation for some reason on Fightcade is really good, but
Yeah, it's got like GGPO and everything.
yeah, I'm gonna. The thing that's gonna fuck me up about Mortal Kombat, especially playing it for the first time, is or not first time because I played a little bit, right? That block button is so fucking alien.
How about that run button?
I don't want to. Oh my
Mortal
god.
Kombat 3 and 4 use a run button. Uses your stamina gauge.
What? Oh my god! What
and
the
then
hell?
your stamina gauge is also used to do dial combos.
Yup.
Oh no!
Where unlike normal fighting where unlike a normal fighting game where you do like a combo by pressing the button reactively, you dial it up like you're fucking dialing a phone number, so you like preemptively hit like punch, kick, punch, and then he does a combo automatically after that.
Oh.
Dude, these were just some dudes in Chicago figuring some shit out.
Yeah, no, I'm not like because
So it doesn't end up following like the template many other fighting games did, and they're just like, we got a block button, we got ninjas, we got a PNG of a dude who appears if you uppercut enough.
I'm so fascinated and interested because it's like I've explicitly made it a goal to like actively not because I'm slowly getting pilled on it because I've stopped trying to be like a weird hater about Mortal Kombat. I wasn't much of a hater to begin with. It was always just like, oh, that's
Oh
silly.
yeah, that's true. That genre of hater always comes off like an insane person to me. They're like, it doesn't play like the other fighting games. I'm like, oh okay, this animation.
Yeah, but
is
there's a crowd
yeah.
for it. There's people that like these games for a reason.
Yeah, it's a reason why the series is still going after what, like 30 years.
Yeah, even if you put aside all the you know, the gore of, and that's the appeal for like the casual people, right? Is like the intense kills.
Seeing
like,
people turn on the Gore is really funny because they turned into my boomer grandparents, which does make me laugh a little bit.
I had to just say the Gore makes me it just squicks me out specifically in 11. Like 11's fatalities for some reason are just done in a way that makes me very sick. And I'm usually pretty good about gore, so I'm not, and it's like not me trying to like hardcore criticize it as much as I'm like, I just can't do it.
I saw some other people going, I can't believe they're still focusing on this gore thing, and I'm like, I can't believe you turned into Joe Lieberman.
They didn't dial it down, but they explicitly made it like a lot faster.
Yeah, they made it faster and more cartoony, and I still see people go, this one's a cameo one. This doesn't count, and I'm like, wow, you guys are so insane.
Yeah, that one was fucking sick.
I actually really like the new Mortal Kombat fatalities. They're like Looney Tunes shit. It rules.
It's like the closest gross one I think was reptiles that we saw from that one trailer. But
yeah,
it's
it's
like compared to the one in like X. Because like oh my god, fucking like if you think 11 had bad fatalities, fucking 10 is like oh.
I'm thinking about Jax's one in 10, which they called T-Rex, where he would he would grab their arms and like pop them in so they're really small, and then would crack open your jaw so your mouth was like a little T-Rex mouth, and then he'd put the cigar out on your tongue.
Yeah, it's like the big issue with 10 and 11 is that they those animations are very well done. Like I'm not gonna say they're bad animations, but it's like, oh, these are going on for too long, and also the sound design's really like too good for its own good.
It's really funny. I adore shit like Goro, where he just pushes your head back in.
Yeah, it's that I'm fine with, but then you got shit like Scorpion's fatality in X, where it's like, oh, he shows your like heart because he blasts through your ribcage and your heart's hanging. So he rips up the heart. Okay, that's cool. And then for some reason he just cuts off your face when you're already dead. It's like, oh, okay, all right, bud.
Dude's bored.
One to the other.
I'm gonna be honest. I saw someone in chat use the word objectively in their statement, which means I don't have to read what they have to say.
Where did they say it?
They're like, Mortal Kombat is objectively really stupid, and I'm like, you don't have to use objectively. It doesn't enhance your sentence at all. But that's mostly because Twitter ruined that for me.
Twitter, I'm working harder and harder every day to give less of a shit, and it's hard, but you know, it's honest work.
I care more about grapes.
Oh, they're so easy to acquire and easy to eat, and it's been annoying my
Who
housemate
the fuck told you? Who the fuck told you?
What?
Get out of my fucking office. Get out.
No,
the
you're
one
who said that.
That's a traitor.
No.
That's a skinwalker.
No, you said you're the one who continually said.
Hey guys, Stu here.
Hey guys,
see how easy it is to defuse a situation.
I know, it's great.
But yeah, no, like the issues aside with people, you know, like the genuinely like Mortal Kombat traumatizing its interns, or like for some of the stuff for the thing.
Yeah, that was unfortunate because one, it happened, and two, people will act like it's still happening with no proof, which is I think even worse. I don't think
dude. It's so obvious, and if you look at the fatalities right now, it's very obvious it's not still happening.
Yeah, but people that don't care will continue to repost. I can't wait for more people to get traumatized. I'm like, one, you weren't going to play this. Two, you're just posting something.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like that's what I've been saying.
Grandstand.
I was even saying that earlier today, where I was like, I am not. If you were trying to post about how bad the new Strive patch looks, put some skin in the game and play that. Before I know you. You're not fucking playing Strive. You don't have the right to speak.
Yeah.
Like.
Oh yeah, I'm 100% in the new gatekeep mode for things of like, oh shut up, you didn't play that.
like my rule of thumb now is you need to have some skin in the game, and then you and then you can talk. I have no right to talk on Mortal Kombat because I didn't have any skin in the game, and like that was that on that. But I can talk about Strive and be like, hey, this change seems pretty good, and this one seems pretty bad. And
I think if anyone in this call or in the general vicinity is allowed to talk about Strive, it should be you.
It's pretty, yeah. But anyways, the Mortal Kombat 4 has a I can see the stamina meter. I'm watching the footage just to get a little bit of a.
You have like a button to pull your weapon out.
Yeah, there's a weapon thing, and then you can throw it. MK4 also has this thing called max damage.
I thought you were gonna say you could throw it. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, same thing. Has a max damage mechanic where if you do too big of a combo, the game will tell you that you've reached enough damage and then automatically break the combo.
Yeah, once you hit the limit, it just goes max damage and it stops.
It's like those emotional scenes in movies where it's like, you've done enough, you can stop now, and they like gently push the sword or the gun down.
Yeah, only
it's
here
like,
it's in like big red text or some shit.
That's like the Simpsons thing.
Stop! He's already dead!
I do understand why they have that in that game, because MK3 was pretty fucking notorious for having a lot of touch of death combos, because not a single one of those games was balanced until MK9, and even then MK9 is completely unbalanced.
Okay, but if you watch MK9 tournaments, it's the sickest shit ever.
Dude,
oh my God.
I used to play a lot of online tournaments on MK9 because like that was like that and Street Fighter 4 were the ones to get me super into fighting games. And then fucking every fucking fight in MK9 was either Kenshi or Freddy Krueger, in no in between. It's like, oh. It's like you might fight Smoke or Reptile. The other times
there's something really
Kenshi
funny
and
about
Freddy.
talking about top tiers in fighting games and going Freddy Krueger.
You all know why Freddy Krueger's a top tier in that game? His projectiles deal like 25% damage. Just on the other end of the screen.
I watched an MK9 tournament because I was trying to understand, because a lot of people talk about like, oh, this is the like my favorite MK is 9, and that was the one I heard the most. And I watched an MK9 tournament. I'm like, oh my God, I understand. And I'm watching footage of the new MK, and I'm like, this looks awesome. Like people will like complain and be like, oh, the animations. I'm like, no, this looks fun. Like it just looks really good to play.
Yeah.
There's a YouTube channel called named PND KNM. It's I know that's a lot of letters, but if you look up ketchup and mustard and MK, you get that account. And he does a lot of like really in-depth competitive history videos on like individual characters.
Oh, really? I would love to. I should check that out.
Like he did a video on Reptile, and he covered like every game Reptile's ever been in, why he was broken, and whether or not he was banned, and how like consistently broken that character was in the series.
Yeah. Okay.
Here, you know what, Ari? I'm gonna link the YouTube channel to you directly, and then I'll put it in chat for everyone else. Gary.
Also, I got the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, which dropped today.
Yep.
It's good as fuck. Like that much. I mean, that's like I'm pretty sure a lot of people have been saying that, but it is crazy how much they were like, we know exactly why Jet Set Radio feels good to play, and we've just overhauled how that controls and make it even better. It's really good.
All right.
Yeah.
Chat. Here's the name of the YouTube channel. If you're interested in that type of thing, he does a lot of really good breakdowns on individual characters. Does competitive breakdowns of individual games and their versions.
Their versions?
I think what gets me is that it's actually two people, but they sound very similar.
Yeah. It's like I like the reason why I say the one guy is because I think one of them does primarily the tournament and the character breakdowns, and those are the ones I watch.
Mm.
Pussy! Pussy!
Good news, KZ. There's a video about the competitive history of Quan Chi.
Hell yeah, dude.
The Quan Chi cabinet. I had a friend who was also streaming the MK11 story mode, and that's like fucking awesome.
Oh, dude, the fucking story modes in those games are like insane.
Yeah, that's what's going to take up a bulk of our streaming marathon. We'll be going through them. That starts, of course, with Mortal Kombat 8, MK versus DC. The most fucked up thing you could do to a franchise and say our crossover game is a mainline game.
What do you mean? No. What?
Mortal Kombat 7 is Mortal Kombat Armageddon on PS2. Mortal Kombat 8 is MK versus DC Universe. Then Mortal Kombat 9 is the reboot one from 2011. People only realized that was 8 when after Mortal Kombat 2011 they're like, next one's MKX, and it's like, wouldn't it be no?
Yeah, the story of that game, of the DC crossover game, is like a weird, like, kind of non-canon spin-off thing, because 9 takes directly after Armageddon.
Yes.
Yeah,
it's really funny that 8's like that. Even funnier that Casey bought a physical copy of it 2 days ago.
It's not real. It's not fucking real. What are you talking about?
That is real. MK versus DC, in which a T-rated MK.
Yeah, I forgot. It's rated T15.
No way.
And all the fatalities are really bad. And if you play as a superhero, like if you play as the Flash or Batman or Superman, instead of a fatality, you get heroic brutalities.
I'm looking at this. Oh my god. This roster is, like, it's such a small roster, too.
Yeah.
Oh,
dude,
my
please be excited for their new original fusion villain, Dark Khan.
Let's check this out. Mortal Kombat versus...
Ari, you know the big villain of Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, how it's Ultron and Sigma, like, really, like, two fucking cool characters? And then they make like an extra special cool character. This one, it's Shao Kahn and Darkseid.
Holy shit, this menu is insane. This launch, like the menu for Mortal Kombat vs. DC is crazy. It's every time you progress it progresses the fight between Batman and Scorpion.
Yeah.
I put him in stream call chat.
Because if I recall correctly, you have to play both sides of a story, like in Sonic Adventure 2.
Motherfucker said he.
I have endless amounts of respect for the narrative of the Mortal Kombat franchise area, and you know why?
Why?
We're on the second reboot, and everything still happened.
All right. Eri, I want you to know.
No, I saw it because I know where the ending of Mortal Kombat 11 goes, so I understand why they're calling it Mortal Kombat 1 and why it's still canon. It's so fucking funny.
It's a reboot, but it's also a sequel.
Yes, it's so fucking funny.
And somehow that's the second time they've done that. Hey, Jordan, that's somehow the second time they've done that.
Let's watch some gameplay of this. Oh, he's...
Oh, versus DC? That game's bad, by the way.
Oh my god! No way!
Wait. Have you seen the free fall combat?
Yeah, I just watched it. That's why I started screaming.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Anyway, I'll be streaming that at some point in the next couple of weeks.
I'm like, it's the first one of the NetherRealm story modes.
That is the game that introduced the cinematic story modes, and that is so fucking funny. What you missed, Jordan, is me having to break to air that Mortal Kombat 8 is that game.
Yeah.
That's like fucking getting, like, Street Fighter puzzle fighters, and then like, this is Street Fighter 3.
By the way, in the PS2 games, there is puzzle combat where they rip off Puzzle Fighter and made it a mini game.
Shut the fuck up.
They also have
Yeah.
chess combat, in which
chess combat.
it is a chess game where you choose which characters in the roster you want to represent chess pieces, and when they meet, you play one round of fighting game.
Is that why
that
has to be why the chess fighting game is coming out.
The entire like
Probably,
concept of that
honestly.
game is you know like who do you want as your pawn? Like you know who moves on the board as a pawn does.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, I want this to be Reptile because I'm good at playing Reptile. And now you have to figure out your knight, your bishop, your king, your queen. And you have to like, what like 4 other characters in this entire roster am I even remotely good at playing or know how they work? So now you have to assemble an entire team.
Queen's a good piece, so you may want to have one character you're pretty experienced with to use that. And then Armageddon's like, we made Mario Kart.
Ari, I think the closer approximation of your puzzle fighter thing is X-Men versus Street Fighter or Street Fighter 3.
No. It should be Street Fighter Cross Tekken. It's Street Fighter 5.
Dude, this series rules!
Mortal Kombat is more and more fake the longer you talk about it, in a way that I'm very, like, positive on.
I know, that's what makes it so great. Dude, you're gonna be really excited when we go into Order and Chaos Realm.
The way you're talking about it, and, like, it just sounds like a bunch of, like, copies of, like, my dad got together and were like, we can make a fucking video game.
Alright, hold on. Ari, have you ever heard of the Mortal Kombat character Cobra?
Tell me about Cobra.
Alright, hold on. So Cobra is this guy wearing a very traditional like martial arts outfit. I'm gonna show you his design, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What does this look like to you? You see it? You see it, buddy?
I'm trying to figure out what you're going for, actually.
It's Ken.
It is Ken. Oh my god.
It's Ken.
I need you to know that
you
we
want to know
learned...
what his second costume looks like?
Oh yeah,
No,
check
please
out
show me
his
the
second
second
costume, dude.
There's no shot. No
Jin.
fucking shot.
Now, most importantly, I learned that IGN got screenshots of, like, the original builds. Do you know what they called Cobra in the original build of the game he was in, Ari?
What did they call Cobra in the original build?
Ken Masters. And then they got in hot water because that's what they were internally calling him. It's that transparent.
Have you guys told Ari about Protagonist?
Oh yeah,
Shujinko.
please look forward to me playing Mortal Kombat Deception Story Mode, the main character, Shujinko.
Japanese for protagonist.
Because he's supposed to be the self-insert character that learns moves from everyone.
Mortal Kombat is what happens when a man in the 80s really loves treating VHS tapes of Hong Kong action.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a wait, actually, Ari, I thought I think you see the trailer recently that came out where they announced what the fuck is the guy's name from the Chaos Realm? He was shown off in the recent trailer with Reptile.
Havoc.
Yeah, Havoc.
Yeah.
So he's from the Chaos Realm. He's from a realm where fighting is treated as a good thing, right?
Yeah.
His special abilities is he like snaps his own neck to throw a fireball at you.
Thanks. That's badass, I guess.
But then you have to remember he came from the PlayStation 2 games. So it looks fucking terrible.
I know a lot of people have, like, whenever I hear people talk about Mortal Kombat, they always mention that the combat kits fucking suck.
They do.
I would say only one of them is bad.
Yeah, I'm mainly just thinking about Jax's daughter. She's real rough.
Yeah, however, fucking Jax's daughter is one of the only two of the combat kids to come back in 11, so now you understand the issue.
Kung Lao's successor is real bad.
What, Kung Jin?
Yeah, Kung Jin.
Please be nice, he's like the one gay rep in the franchise.
Yeah, Yeah, he's no, that's real. That's real, and I want you to know. I want you to, when
Elder
him and
God
Liu Kang fight-
Raiden assures Kung Jin that who he loves doesn't matter in the world of martial arts, and he will be accepted.
And if you
He then was not allowed into the next game.
If you have him fight, if you have him fight, fuck it, I think it was Liu Kang. I think he just says to Kung Jin, "Who you are is a disgrace to my clan." I don't think he meant it because he was gay. I think he meant it because he was a thief. However,
yes, it's because that character is in fact a thief.
To say.
Yeah, it's okay. Liu Kang's like evil or some shit. He's a revenant. He's saying shit.
Takeda is like the best one.
Oh yes, he is. That's why I'm so pumped that he's in the first season pass.
Yeah, and he's also like the original Scorpion as well. Like he's Hanzo Hanzo Musashi and not
he's Hanzo Hasashi?
Hasashi, yeah.
Yeah, they're moving around like identities and stuff with this new game. Just
because now Scorpion is part of the Lin Kuei and is Sub-Zero's brother.
I still can't believe fucking Reptile is a protagonist now.
Yeah, and he's cool as shit.
So Jordan, I was already pitching a bit I'm going to do in the next stream tomorrow, which is our Mortal Kombat one. Where I'm like, Ari, you'll really get into the mechanics when you and Jordan do it a first to 50 in Mortal Kombat 4.
We're not doing a first to 50 in Mortal Kombat 4. I will do a first to 10.
I think we can get a first to 20 out of this.
First to 25, it's even.
No.
No, first to 20. 20's not
first
too bad.
To 10. Our first to 10 took an hour and a half.
Okay, but that's because it's a game both of you play.
Don't worry, matches on this matches go fast in MK4. As somebody who tested it out a little bit.
If they go fast, we can do 20.
We'll see how it goes at like the first 3 matches.
We'll see how it feels. Basically, we're gonna play through the the first 4 games and then the live action and the ending cutscene stuff, just so I can have that knocked out and I'm free. And then I can turn the other side. What's up?
I need you to know that in MK4, in uppercut, a down heavy punch deals 20%. I'm pretty sure it's a flat.
3-hit combos in MK4 do a quarter.
Wait, I have to ask a question. Is the uppercut a reversal? Is it like invincible on startup?
No.
No, you just crouch and hit heavy punch and it just comes out.
Holy shit.
This is the fighting.
I had to tell Ari there's a run button.
Mortal Kombat is the Mortal Kombat is the fighting game Carlos at your job plays.
Shout out to Carlos.
It's true. It's so like it always sucks when people at my job are like, "Oh, what do you do? What do you play for games?" I'm like, "Oh, I play like some RPGs, some fighting games." And they're like, "That's cool. I play Mortal Kombat." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah. The best way sorry.
It was like it's not in like a derogatory way as much as I'm like, damn, everybody.
You're like, this is a gap in my knowledge.
Yeah, exactly.
There was an opportunity to continue this should you have spec'd into that class in your RPG. You'd have the dialogue option of Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
The best way I can describe that series as it's the fighting game that people who don't play Street Fighter play, but is also very mainstream enough for them to play any fighting game at all.
It's the fighting game that sells well.
Yes.
Yes.
It's the one fighting game that sells the way a big release does.
It's the one fighting game that your cousin, like Teddy or whatever, who like doesn't fucking play video games and only has an Xbox, it will be the one game he owns aside from 3 copies of NHL.
I need to close this tab. I keep looking at Dark Con. Fucking Joe Biden.
Did you call him Joe Biden?
Yeah.
Joe Budden.
Hey, Dad, it's me.
Again.
Oh, I still have that video, right?
Yeah, I feel like you should have that. I feel like Ari has the capability to get good at modern NetherRealm games.
Yeah, there it is.
I can get decent at anything if I just practice it long enough.
No,
Yeah, like I'd like to see a
like...
clip of you doing the NetherRealm combo in which you like fucking juggle them for fucking 15 seconds.
It looks a little bit shitty, yeah.
No, okay, I'm thinking about this. I think like without a single like this isn't even me trying to be funny. With Ari's experience in Guilty Gear and Street Fighter, I think if try hard enough, I think Ari could make it to like grand finals of the Mortal Kombat tournament.
Probably. Dude, I've been actually struggling recently with like, do I even really like Street Fighter 6? I'm like,
maybe if you played, you know, games in smaller bursts and not in the way that you do that makes me fear for your health. Where I just go, look, I'm like, what's Ari tweeting about? I'm like, okay. So long as they're alive, I guess.
I had an Ari Blanca moment the other night.
Oh, they have to be cheating.
That's not what I was saying. I was coming out of that going, combos are the worst part of fighting games.
Combos are the worst part of fighting games. Where's the footsies? Where's real Street Fighter?
I went 2-18 against a Luke in Battle Hub.
So,
and
combos are the worst part of fighting games is the entire design philosophy behind Mortal Kombat 11.
That is true.
Yeah, that's why I don't like.
They have apologized and made this one.
Yeah, no,
have the same
I should mention it is explicitly just 11 because 11 tried to make it play like old classic like MK2.
I noticed a lot of people did not like that.
Yeah,
it's really funny. If you look at 10 and then 1, they basically look like, oh yeah, that's the next step.
Yeah, the new one does look good. I'm not like so. Anyways, Street Fighter 6 just makes me feel deranged because it's making me play the part of fighting games I'm like the worst at, which is.
Oh, don't worry, I know. There's been many tweets and streams cataloging it.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Ari?
Yeah, what's up?
You know what I think would be like nice job. You know what fighting games I think would give you a like a
Is that a hamburger?
What do you think? What do you mean?
I think if you tried to play Injustice 1.
Oh, I did.
Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up right now because I want you to take a look at that me in the yellow in the back. That's a hamburger driving a car. It's a burger and car moment.
Oh my god, burger and car moment.
Bro, but imagine a burger.
Anyways, I did actually play a bunch of Street Fighter 6 this morning, and it was like pretty good because I've been working out, and it's really fucking stupid.
I'll work out.
You have to mash more in Street Fighter, and it's fucking stupid. Like you have to like really start mash, like not mindlessly, but you have to be like in neutral, and I'm just going like, yeah, just throw punches out, just fucking throw the fucking punch out, just put that out there in the fucking air, and I'm like, what? But shouldn't we be a little bit more like careful about it? They're like, no.
Oh, KZ. Okay.
I'm experiencing something where some windows just aren't clickable, and I think it's because OBS is bugging in some way.
Oh, is that just OBS, or is that happening to me in Chrome as well? Because it's also happening to me.
Okay, yeah, it was also happening in like Chrome. I can't like open windows and make them interactable, but I'll fix that in a second.
Maybe it's broken. Maybe it's just a Windows bug.
Oh, cool.
Fuck.
What is it?
I lost it.
Get it back.
No. Burger.
I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the back. They must have amnesia. They forgot I'm him. We're smoking shit in a gold glass pipe blowing the Lord's bubble.
talking about?
Smelling her pussy and that coming out like a Hellcat V8.
What time do you get off
Both
tomorrow,
so
Jordan,
fucking
so I
much.
know when I have to start my stream?
I get off around 4, but I'm planning on going to the gym afterwards, so I'll probably be home around 6.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
What?
That's actually no, it actually works because that's a roughly around that
Oh
time.
no, it was extra doomed also. Mary doesn't get off until about an hour before
fucking,
that.
yeah.
It was truly, it's truly
fucking-
doomed.
I have a fucking 5 a.m. shift the next day that requires me to wake up at fucking 3 in the morning. So if I want like a full night's sleep, I gotta go to bed at fucking 7 like an old person. So here you guys going like, I have things to do. I get home at 6 o'clock. Go fuck yourself.
Penis!
You know, I hate the victim blame, but man, you really should have gotten a new job by now.
Yeah, I've been trying.
They've also been trying.
It's pretty bad.
Wanna work in
Harry.
the Alto?
No.
Can you say the blind line from that video?
I don't care if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyways.
I'm trying. I am desperately. Hit yourself with the green shell.
Shut up.
I've been racking my brain for the last 2 days trying to figure out why that is the funniest video in the world.
Freaking her piss out of another man's balls.
Oh, stop it.
Brother, you are ill.
What are you talking about?
Let me go
Everything
find
okay?
the video.
Hold on. The Immortal Thunder thanks gained 3,000 Kami Doggos.
Yo,
Oh my
Kami
God.
Dogus, dude! I'm gonna have to collect those when we play through the Mortal Kombat Deception story mode.
Oh yeah,
man, I wonder why the game is called Deception.
Casey, I sent Aries some of those animojis I've been sending you.
Dude, you send them to me when I just can't fucking speak. Once I hit a certain point, I'm intelligible.
Alright, I'm gonna head out now. I'm gonna get some dinner.
Okay,
I'm on
well,
12 Viking and
Why don't
smoking.
you get me some fucking head?
I want you to shut the fuck up, Carl. That's really all I want you to do.
I looked at my recent DMs. Apparently, I talked to Jordan yesterday. I don't remember it.
That's fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, I asked you to enter here so I could show you that I have the entrance sounds now.
Oh, you do? Shit.
Yeah,
I don't remember that. I don't remember that happening yesterday, but I guess.
Hold on.
it did.
Let me play mine real quick. There's a better way to hate. There we go.
Let me go ahead and play.
You should have made the one where Alto throws up.
Noah got very mad at me over that one because
Noah was very upset.
Noah was like
Why?
viscerally upset because the sound of vomiting just is like a very big like
God,
mentally.
Hold on, Carl. When I entered,
they
did you?
keep accidentally walking into situations where I hear someone having fun. They're like, "I hate this actually."
What? Did you see my icon as I entered?
What?
Did you like see my icon in the call as I entered?
Oh, I heard you come in.
Oh, no. I need you. Okay.
Oh no, I saw the dog faces.
Okay, you saw the dog face.
Yeah, that was fucked.
Okay. Let me do it again so I can get a screenshot. Damn it, I missed it. Whatever.
Whatever, over it. Dude, my balls are hanging.
Well, man.
You suck them back into your tummy.
Hold up.
Oh shit! I'm glad I was. I did not immediately.
I need to click the Alto button. Okay.
Oh my gosh. What do I do?
Mittens and
I almost
Cheese appearing and celebrating. I didn't even see Cheese message before this. They just spawned to be happy about it.
I was going through Instagram Reels the other day and that fucking full video came up and I was like, yeah, I want to see him hit his head.
I hate when you know the punchline to a video that's like ultimately kind of cruel, but you're like, oh my god, here it comes. Here we go. Yeah. And it happens and you're like, yeah.
Oh, I don't hate it. I fucking love it. I love seeing people suffer.
Travis McDonald.
Speaking of, hey Cheese, how you doing?
You. Hi, Mittens.
Hello.
Hashtag feast mode.
I just like all caps. Carl.
FGC people love to go to Korean barbecue after locals. It's crazy. Hashtag feast mode, baby.
I will never get over the fact that no one, like everyone I know loves that dude as a meme, but he's one of the worst wrestlers to ever go through WWE.
Can I tell you, I've been having real bad diarrhea today.
Thanks. Oh no.
So for lunch, I went to go to 7-Eleven to grab Pepto-Bismol. And while I was there, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna grab some of these barbecue chicken because I need lunch before I go back. I didn't realize that it was Korean barbecue chicken, and it was a little spicier than I thought it would be. That was all I had to say.
So it made it worse.
A little bit, yeah.
So on this was a couple days ago. On Cheese's recommendation, I picked up the Golden Kamui anime.
That one's good.
It's really good.
Here's a screenshot of it.
Oh no, not the bear, not the no.
That's the bear and the CG textured wolf biting its nose. I need you to know I was very high when I started this and was not ready.
I read the manga and I always forget about the fucking.
I just started screaming and someone's like, I told you should have only read the manga. And I'm like, dude, and I would deprive myself from this? You manga onlys are losers. I'm here for the CG bear!
Ooh.
Golden Kamui is like very close to it hits a lot of the same really good things that Vinland Saga hits.
Yes, that's why Cheese recommended it.
Yeah.
Because she was effectively bullied into also engaging with it because she has a sibling into it now, which is always the best shit in the world.
Oh.
All I need to do is hit one of them with it, and then I get the other one for free.
Yeah, you can just bag it easy.
Yeah. One day Mins will get Jordan into doing it and be like, look, I call this guy the Scrunkly. He pillages.
I call him no scribbly gubbly.
Shut up!
He scrubbly goobly.
Oh, you don't like my Mittens and cheese impression?
He rapes and chops people up, isn't it so skunkily?
Huh?
It's about Vikings.
Oh, you're right.
It's about Vikings in like the 1100s.
And it's much about violence.
It is.
And about how you have no enemies.
Yeah, like I just, you just imagine that person's Jordan and then they get chopped in half and it's like, hell yeah, dude.
Come on, well, Viking, smoking Scooby-Doo dick.
I almost died.
What's up? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm playing Mario Kart.
Oh,
I'm in here.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, Cheese, make sure to catch over where Mittens is in the next 6 hours.
No! Dude, I got fucking Dinkeldor.
I hate when that happens.
I also
Stop being
hate
in
when
front
that
of me,
happens.
please.
Am I in the same room as you?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I got scared. I saw a bunch of names I didn't recognize and I got freaked out.
Yeah, I just queued into Worldwide because no one was around at the time.
I got you.
I'm moving like French Montana. Don't be scared, girl. I love me some pastrami mud flaps.
So, chat, I went on the most normie, socially acceptable comedy thing you could. I got a kick on it while getting high, and that is watching clips of Family Feud.
Oh.
They just let the dumbest people on that show. That's real great.
Oh, yeah, they do. That fucking Norbert?
When are we gonna run a Family Feud?
No, Norville. That's his name.
A Family Feud on this stream would be crazy.
it was just the clip where he goes, name something that starts with poor, and then the dude goes cupine.
Hold on.
Oh.
And they kind of just have to take 3 minutes going, that man just said cupine.
Some of you are like, how could Steve Harvey react this way to these people? And then I realized that he's dealing with the dumbest fuckers ever.
Yep. Like, he's like, we polled 100 different people. What what can you do with your eyes closed? And the dude said, read. And you just have to, like, deal with that he just answered that question that way.
How is Family Feud $30 on consoles?
You know how.
Don't yell, he's him.
He's him, he says.
They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
No, I have to say the most unintentionally funny bit is apparently at one point, Steve Harvey hosted Family Feud, but in Africa.
Whoa.
He could not parse anything anyone was saying.
Oh,
because they had the accent. He's like, what the fuck did you just say?
Oh, I feel bad for whoever's in fucking first.
Rough out of here.
I'm playing a dog for trying. No, my star!
My favorite is the Jackass episode. I saw some clips of that. They're like, it's Celebrity Family Feud. And Johnny Knoxville, just despite Steve Harvey, came in wearing the exact same suit.
I think I remember seeing when someone came in dressed as Steve Harvey. Like straight up with
occasionally
the
the writers
everything.
have just started writing surveys based on Steve Harvey just to upset him on the show.
That's great.
Or someone will answer, it's like, what is something you wouldn't find appealing in a man? And they'll say bald, and then he just stares at them.
Oh, that sucked.
Name an animal with 3 letters in its name. Alligator.
Meeting, huh?
Oh fuck, it's Norville. He's in the lobby.
Oh boy.
I called him fucking Norbert before.
Dude.
He hangs out with Daggett.
Oh, yeah. Because you see that dude that looks like Bob Ross?
In the lobby?
Yeah.
I don't see anybody looking. Oh yeah, there you go. No, I didn't look at the left side.
Also going, I'm gonna go get dinner. Post a picture of a bunch of alcohol.
I was looking through my own tweets. I forgot that James posted the fucking Pepto-Bismol and I just said Airy on it. I can't slander Airy publicly without them seeing it. I thought there would be a way for me to sneak one, but it never works out.
I'm getting the itch again for the
need help
for the yearly P5 playthrough.
Oh, yeah, you need help.
but I'm wanting to do it on PC, and that shit is still full price. I need to hopefully.
I like how my
TGS
version of you replaying it is I imagine you do not skip anything and you're just listening and reading through every piece of dialogue.
I know basically the script of every confidant in that game.
I'm like, motherfucker is not hitting start.
For main story things, I don't hit start, but for like confidants, yeah.
I gotta fucking look that up.
What?
A clip, they're like, name a fruit used to make a salad, and the person says lettuce.
So true.
You could literally say tomato and be out of there free.
Dude, they were like, what's another name for mother? She went Nana. And then went Nanny. And Nana. They kept doing different tones of the exact same word.
Hit them with the mother.
The average human mother.
Okay, oh yeah, they went mommy. And they're like, what's yours pick? Mommy.
KZ?
What?
Oh, my mushroom.
If I paid you right now, can you go into the eShop right now and buy Family Feud for Switch?
I thought you were gonna say Persona 5.
No. It's currently $8 on the eShop.
Sure.
I'm naked grandma.
Sure, I guess I'll have to buy Family Feud on Switch. Do not get it, it's so bad.
It's the only version of Family Feud that exists.
Naked grandma. Naked, huh?
Naked, huh? It's great because that's just how it goes every time. They'll just say something, it's like, a penis, and he goes, huh?
Huh? You can't say that on TV.
And
He
they
was,
go like,
he was extra aggressive on saying please on season 1 where he's like, dude, I just got the job. Yeah. Just download the Genesis version on an emulator. But yeah, then you have to color all your answers based on 1993.
Yeah. Enough for fucking cognitive then.
Yeah, Jordan's not gonna get any of those right.
I didn't. My just didn't exist.
Yeah, you weren't even proteining your dad's balls yet. Thank you, Jordan, for the $10. Oh man.
All right, go buy Family Feud.
Okay, let me finish this race.
Oh my god, I'm buying the fart bubble in the bath.
It's fucked up how that video is 2.5 minutes long and we can only remember 4 lines from it.
Uh-oh.
Shout out to the Shaggy over here being named Wizrad and not Wizard.
The wizard.
Also pissed that you got suspended because we lost the Wizard video.
That clip still exists on, like, I'm pretty sure on your Twitch page. Vince hates Texas Roadhouse.
What the fuck's wrong with her?
I'm gonna fucking kill her.
Me too.
I may be leaving out some aspects of the truth.
Man, that was fast. You didn't even give her a chance to respond. I've never been to one. Oh, okay.
She hates the idea of the birthday saddle.
How could you hate the birthday saddle?
It's really unfortunate that it's gonna happen to her.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is.
It's gonna happen to her and Cheese.
Oh, of course.
Oh no.
You should take the stream on a journey to the East Shop. Oh no! Steward!
Play your turn.
You guys can look at that while I go into the Nintendo eShop.
Name a fruit you put on ice cream.
I'm losing my mind.
Green beans.
At the first reply to Airy on Blue Sky, being a random user.
A complete, yeah.
It's just a random white woman.
All right, hold on.
Harry, are you on Blue Sky?
Let's see.
Harry, you freaking whore. Are you on Blue Sky?
I just, like, I made it, like, literally earlier. Yeah, I haven't done much with it.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Here it is. Family Feud, 75% off.
Me and Hop.
It looks like an ancient torture device. Well, you're going to have a great time on it.
I mean, no.
Yeah, I guess you just do it through the PayPal, yeah. Required amount only. Add and purchase.
We can collaborate on answers.
The store is cooking right now.
Pussy. Pussy.
Thank you. You have earned 38 coins. I accidentally clicked the $100 button on Switch once that had a heart attack. That's awesome.
I once accidentally bought Far Cry 5 when I was using my DualSense on my PC.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
We got some time.
Gonna go hard.
It better.
Should I get pizza for dinner? Hey, more like gay, haha. Got him.
Can't believe you got them like this.
Fucking got him.
How's everyone else's day been?
Whoa!
Great, because Stop gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Congratulations to those who now have the privilege of those great emotes.
That's crazy.
Aside from that, my day's been terrible.
Yeah. I spent an hour and a half today looking for a fucking wrench to turn on a fucking hose in our building. And when I asked my head custodian where it was, he's like, I don't know. And when I finally found it, one of the other guys had it, and he went, oh yeah, the head custodian brought it up here the other day. And I was like, so he did know where it was.
Pepto Glismol.
Hi, Misha.
Ari, what do you think? Ari, what do you think of the Pepto Glismol?
Good question.
I had that for lunch today.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
You ever do a shot of Pepto just for fun?
What?
What?
Fuck off, you made your tag a mandate of heaven.
Badass, right?
This is what made it so difficult for me to find you.
Yeah, I had to go to Jordan's following.
Yeah, I had
Yeah,
to go to Carl's fucking following section because I'm like, I can't, couldn't fucking figure out where the hell you are.
It's a fucking chain of idiots.
God damn it.
What's up?
No, I'm just like I want a cool ad, and then it's like everybody's like, "Hey, this
No,
makes
it's
it
no,
really
it's
hard
fine now, but I'm gonna complain about the minute period that I couldn't find you.
Oh, okay.
I can't follow anyone else. I'm at 69.
I haven't noticed any gifts here on Blue Sky yet.
They need
Yeah,
to
no,
fix
yeah,
this
I
shit.
just do it to the follow person, then close the app.
They really need to hurry up and like complete this site,
Yeah.
especially like soon.
Why?
I lost my Twitter account, so everyone else will.
Oh, okay.
It's my mandate of heaven.
Your mandate of heaven of being an idiot.
Hold up. Someone followed me whose name is pupdagger.slut.dog. That's so good.
Shout out to Alto.
Shout out to Alto. That's such an awesome name.
Min's going yo, being like, I love slutty dogs.
If she's white, she would. Does anyone
Yeah,
have
but-
that comic?
Which one?
The one where the girl just like going up to a guy with his dog. She's like, "That's a good dog you have there." And the guy goes, "She's white. He's gay."
What?
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, Ari knows what I'm talking about. Someone redrew it with Chainsaw Man.
Okay, Carl, no birthday party. You lost the invite. Not true. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with Carl. It's gonna ruin Cheese's birthday.
And we're gonna go watch the FNAF movie. Mittens Cheese, what would you do if I showed up to your house dressed as Louie from Pikmin?
Louis.
Still not over that sound effect being played by Vince, and then Maz went, "Is that cheese?" So I'm booting up. I'm booting up Family Feud on Switch. 6 people in this category. Pretty good.
You got a new market to corner.
Jordan made me buy the.
Oh, you can tell the game's really good because we're just sitting here.
Cool.
Can lower that a little bit. There we go. Yo, this goes hard. This title screen's a video, by the way.
Oh yeah, you can tell.
Welcome to Family Feud. Connect before playing. No. No. I have to. Oh god, I'll be back. Hold on, I have to connect a Ubisoft account to, Oh, come on!
Oh, does this have online? Should I buy this for myself?
Please don't.
Don't?
Don't. Not. I'm trying to figure out what account I used, alright?
Oh, okay.
I'm logging into Ubisoft Connect.
Wouldn't it be Uplay?
I think they rebranded the name. God, this sucks ass. What do you mean I can't actually get to the main game unless I log in? I assure you, you do not need to do this game. You're a fucking game show video game. Please be the correct password, or else this is gonna get real bad. Nope. Alright, let's do that again. Nope. Okay. Did it have this?
Family Feud be like, give me your social security number.
Oh
no. You don't know your social security number.
No, I don't. It's okay, chat. It's okay, we got this. Oh, okay.
We're in?
Yeah, it looks like it, yeah. I'm gonna
Let's
hit...
do some customization.
Oh no!
Jordan?
Yeah?
You took control of the stream in the worst fucking way possible. I genuinely, you should be at The Hague for this one. Oh my god. Oh my god, what are these models?
They're beautiful.
Who do we want?
Bottom row, middle. Yeah, this guy. The situation.
Okay.
That's Ken.
Fucking man bun. Do we like the skin color? Do we want to push the envelope here?
Good.
Okay. Alright.
That one. Purple. Purple.
Which McElroy are we making?
Travis.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad they've got the classic we made a black hairstyle for a video game.
Take a broccoli man. Make a man who looks like broccoli.
Bottom, the second row, far right. That's the closest the Travis McElroy will get.
Broccoli boy.
That one.
This?
Yeah.
You want a different color for it?
Sure.
They don't give you a menu, you just keep clicking until it loops.
That's awesome.
Black.
Oh, you say it like that.
Alright, pants time.
This. I want the.
I can't
want the
own
short...
everything. I gotta gain money. for some of these. They're like, you
But on
can't get these yet.
But on the shorter, like sweatpants.
Oh, these?
Yeah. He looks like Luke.
Black, gray, or white?
White. The sandals.
Yellow, brown, or silver?
Silver. Yes. That first hat.
I knew it. I knew it. Yellow, blue, or gray?
Blue.
Oh yeah.
Looks so terrible.
Oh, you can have one of each of these types, so we can change our glasses up.
Shades.
Oh, that's good.
What rim we thinking?
Red. This is DJ Crazy Times.
Shut the fuck up, DJ Crazy Times. Do we want the earrings on or off?
Yes.
Okay. Again, the rest of this is like
Oh my
expensive.
god, the cat ears. Club. Is this supposed to be Watchdogs?
Perhaps. Oops. And keep him back in here. I'm keeping his name as Sonny. How do I
think.
I guess that just locks it in.
I guess.
There we go. Alright. Play. Play against the computer in the authentic Family Feud experience. Yeah, we're gonna have to broadcast your game live and let your viewers guess the serve. No, that's too stupid. That's too stupid. We'll just hit this. Single.
You're alone.
Done.
Combat the Coopers for a moderate challenge.
Are you brave enough to face the ruthless king family?
KZ, I need you to look at this fucking tweet right now.
Okay.
It's killing me.
What are you talking about? Let's see what you're talking.
Doug's the funniest person ever.
He's the funniest guy ever to be like, kill yourself.
Oh,
Oh, this looks real bad. Ugh!
Oh,
That's not Steve Harvey.
that's not Bob
Of
Barker.
course not. They can't afford him.
How you doing at home? I'm Lucky McCoy. Thanks so much for coming here.
Bro is Lucky McCoy.
Lucky, you're fucking fake. Kill yourself,
Let's meet
Whitey.
today's families.
Hey, chill out.
Taking this game
I was
on
about to
solo.
take a sip of water. Holy shit.
Hey, it's just us alone.
The kings are ready to do battle. Our two teams must
Oh,
guess
fuck.
the most popular answers to our
There's a
survey
prediction
questions.
running on who wins.
Whichever team does the best will compete in Fast Money, where they can win our grand prize.
Why is this
of
man so long?
$20,000. Are you ready for action?
So I'm talking about the Yowie arms.
Oh.
This looks so bad.
With our first round. Who's gonna join me up
Hey, if
here?
you need
I
to, you can
someone from
refund this,
Beat
right?
No,
So-
it's on
no,
Switch.
No,
Oh,
it's fine.
geez.
Jordan paid for it. We're all good. Oh, good.
Ugh.
There's 4 answers for you to find.
All right.
Be sure to buzz in when you've got an answer to the survey question. If you're first to find the number 1 answer, you get to decide if your family will play or pass the round. We took a survey of 100 people.
You get to decide
asking
if your
them,
family survives.
Tell me
or
who
dies.
is the smartest member of your family. Whew, that was fast. Hope you've got a good answer.
Grandma.
Jordan. Okay.
Good answer.
I see where you're going with this. Let's run with it. Grandma.
What?
Nobody said that one.
Awesome. Awesome.
Still have the number 1 answer up there.
Oh,
just waiting to be
put that
found.
away. No, no, no.
Tell me who is the smartest member of your family. Here we go then. What did our survey say? Mother. That's
Wow.
good enough for me.
Son of a bitch.
The decision is yours. Will you play or pass? The opposition have given this a pass.
Oh my god.
Why do they
What
pass?
answer do you have for us this time?
Carl.
Carl,
please.
answer.
What?
Who's the smartest member of your family?
I mean, just put father.
Okay.
Sorry, I was watching the comment writer thing.
Said with confidence. Survey says.
Wow, it scared me.
Father.
There you go.
You found a good answer,
Number 1's gonna be
but
fucking
it's not the
Grandpa.
best answer.
No, dude, please.
It might be.
All right, you're doing well. There's only 2 answers left.
You're gonna have to go for grandpa.
Ari, you're up.
Well,
I'm gonna have to go with Grandpa. I was already gonna go with that anyways, but
Grunt. Grandpa Joe?
Yep. Did our survey say it?
Shit.
fuck off.
Nope, not up there. So here's your first strike.
Why did it force you to say Grandpa Joe?
Tell me who is the smartest member of your family.
This is my turn. I'm gonna write in Grandpa, and that's it. We need to find out
Gremlin.
this. I need to find out if this game's really bad.
I might make you say grandfather. What have that done? Yeah.
Answer accepted. Is that answer up there? Grandpa.
Oh no.
Other
They had a
families
voice line for him
getting
saying
ready
it
if I were
too?
you.
They've had a voice line for everyone.
There's 2 still remaining.
Uncle?
That's, we can work with it.
Ah, yes.
If this isn't on there and it
Let's see if
passes to
you're
the other
right.
team and they get grandma as number 1, I'm gonna fucking scream.
That's 3 strikes and you're out.
The only other thing that came to mind was me.
Oh, our other family has a chance to steal.
Shit, that could be it.
Well, let's find out what they got going on
Only
over here.
takes one right answer to steal those points. If it's up there, you steal the points. If not, they go to the other family.
Oh
That's your
no.
answer. Is it
Nah,
up
that
there?
motherfucker's stupid as hell.
Brother.
Yeah.
They couldn't.
We
do
got it. Ugh!
This family have bagged the win. Are you
Who were
ready
the
to
other
see
two?
rest of the
This
answers?
Me and
family
the 4
have?
ghosts. Yeah, the
It's
rest of the
time to
answers.
reveal the 4th answer. Spouse.
Oh,
Time to
okay.
reveal that tricky top answer.
Oh, is it?
Myself.
Fuck
Okay,
me.
yeah, that's
Fuck
great.
off.
Before we move on, let's take a moment to see the current scores.
People don't give a shit about their grandparents. It's fucked.
We've only played one round so far, and this game is already blowing the roof off the studio.
Oh my!
Get your
Game Boy Advance
so-
video.
because it's time for the face-off. Can I have someone?
This
from
isn't
each
my
family join
fault.
me, please?
Casey could have said no.
I could have, but it makes me seem like an asshole if I say no all the time.
Ugh.
All right, first crack at this question is
Top
going to be
five
Carl, by the
answers
way.
are on the board.
Oh,
Get those
What-
feuding fingers ready. Whoever
what's the question
buzzes in
here?
first gets a shot
Find
at the
out.
We're
question.
about to get it.
okay.
We got 100 people to answer the following question.
Uh huh.
Name something of yours you'd say you were in love with. Think you got something?
Fuck. Car.
Okay.
People really like their fucking cars. Cat would
All right,
also work.
Let's try it.
Chat really
Could it
run
be
into the
there?
penis.
Car.
No one likes their penis.
Yeah!
Well, you hit the target, but it's not a bullseye.
I swear, if they get the number one answer.
Name something of yours you'd say you were in love with.
Why is his lips so
Lips.
big?
I know! We both went for the Jordan lips!
Myself.
There's no way that.
Oh.
You gave it
9/11!
but it doesn't mean
No!
it's already there. Are you gonna play or are you gonna pass?
Play.
You won last time, and now you're on a roll. Let's play this thing. Time to search your mind for an answer.
All right,
Manny
Ari.
heard me from the other room shooting down
Okay,
the wall.
the homophobia test. Boyfriend.
Something of yours? Do you own a boyfriend?
Yes.
Homophobia test.
That be one of the
It's not a
missing answers.
homophobia test, this is a generic question.
Boyfriend.
Spouse.
Good going.
Wow, that counts.
Yeah.
Are you ready? I need.
Alright,
an
I
answer
gotta
from
do
you.
one. Hold on.
What are you thinking?
Money.
Funny.
That's what you think, huh?
Yep.
Is that one of the remaining answers?
Penis.
Money.
Fucking liar.
Sorry, it wasn't up there. So I'm gonna have to give you your first strike.
Uh-oh.
Guess what? We need an answer.
Okay, Jordan.
Pet.
Oh, shit, yeah. That's a thing.
Okie dokie. Could it be up there?
Okey-dokey.
Let's find out. Pet.
Sick.
Yeah.
Go. That's the number one.
Alright,
answer.
Carl. We gotta find the last one.
Oh shit.
One more to find.
You're in love with. That's fucking tricky, dog. House?
House.
Okay.
Intriguing.
And is that the
Intrigue.
answer we need?
This vexes me.
House.
Shit.
That's your
Oh, someone
second
said your
strike
child.
right
That's
there.
actually a pretty good one.
Alright, Ari.
Yeah. I was actually going to
There's
say
only
like,
one
the thing.
answer
I
remaining.
hate when people are like, yeah.
It happens on all of yours.
I was gonna say child. Like I had already pre-gamed that.
Yup.
We have an answer.
Stupid son that you hate.
I want to see that answer.
Hate
Child.
that answer.
Wow.
Makes sense. You
Now,
wouldn't own a
that's
child.
strike three.
People hate their kids.
We could be about to witness a steal.
They steal all of the points.
Now the other
Yes.
family only needs
If they
to
get
find
this
one
right,
answer,
yes.
And they can take
Let's
this
hope they're
round.
fucking stupid.
You
Look at that
could
asshole with the
steal all
crown.
the
I hope
points
he
with this
fucking broke
answer.
his head when he was a baby.
Oh
That's
no.
what you're going
Oh.
Oh shit.
with? Did our survey agree? Phone.
Oh!
That's not what we're looking for.
In your fucking telephone.
They're going for the grand slam over here. That leaves just one answer to reveal. How about number 4?
What the fuck is it?
Computer.
Computer.
Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense.
So,
Also,
where
yes,
are
this is the
everybody's
highest
scores at?
difficulty.
One of our families is on the board, while the other family has nothing.
Hey, King family, how's it feel to lose to one fucking guy, asshole?
And my ghost family.
How does it
Double
feel to lose
points.
to someone with
Time to go
voices in their
head-to-head.
head?
It's the face-off. Who wants
Face.
to play? Get over
Oh.
here.
Why you do? Stop moving like that.
Alright, this
Oh,
next one's
Dylan
gonna be
posted
for
a pic-
Jordan, I believe.
Dylan posted
Interested
pictures
in
of her new
doubling your
puppy
money?
in general.
Because
Great.
now everything is worth twice as much. We asked 100 people this question.
Gangnam Style.
Name an occupation that you think is underpaid. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Nice buzzing, Tex.
Server?
Just go ahead and lock this one in, Steve.
All right. Survey.
I might
said
want waiter instead of server.
Fuck, you're right.
It's not
Yeah.
there. What will you go for?
Ah, shit.
Name an occupation that you think is underpaid.
Pussy.
Ah!
Okay.
Go fuck yourself.
Fucking Fucking King
Police
family.
officer.
Come on!
It's there. I was starting to worry.
Oh.
So, are you gonna play or pass?
This is so fucking.
You know,
They really had
this
you on the ropes
this
last
game
time.
from
Now it's time to
Ubisoft
start
releasing
swinging.
in 2020 is real suspicious with
And
that
now it's your
answer.
guess.
Hmm.
It's a survey, all right. They just take a survey.
Shout out to the chat just shouting white devils.
Time to find out if it's up there. Cleaner.
Oh
Nice
no.
Oh, nice.
We can't be fumbling on the double
It's
points.
your turn to guess. Feeling lucky?
I think we're
Only a
fumbling.
few answers left. Have you found one of them? Teacher.
Yeah, that was always gonna be number one.
Name an occupation that you think is underpaid.
Dude, everyone has Jordan's lips.
Interesting answer. Show me that answer. Firefighter. You're doing
Oh
great.
no.
Yes.
I'm gonna need your guess.
Okay.
It's worth a shot.
Oh, we lost.
Let's see if that's a correct answer.
Who lost this one? Oh, never mind. That's like 53 points. It's insane.
That's the final answer.
They cleared it all, and they have 166 points.
This is what a winning family looks like.
Oh, winning.
Are you ready to
Just
see
a
the
few.
scores? Let's reveal.
Was that the last
There's
round?
a change at the top of the score.
No, there's
No.
one more for triple.
I was about to
Yep.
fucking say. Dude, someone kill that asshole with the crown. He's really pissing me off.
Here it comes. Triple points.
Are you ready for another
Brought to you by
face-off?
Game Boy Advance Video.
I need
Yeah.
one person from each family to join me up front.
I like that you just made TF2 Scout but with purple hair and jorts.
Yep.
There are 4 answers you need to find.
Those aren't
We're
tropes.
upping the ante again.
This is
All
Carl's
questions
answer,
are now
right?
worth triple.
Yeah.
We've got answers from 100 people for this question.
What is it?
Which part of the body do people injure most when exercising? You're up first. What do you got?
No, it's got to be like shoulder
Oh,
or
okay.
back. Back is probably a good one.
You're right.
Go with back.
Good answer.
Bagpipes.
Good answer.
Alrighty then. Time to check the board.
The entire chat.
Back.
Damn
Number
right.
1.
All right, let's play
Time
it.
to decide, play or pass.
Play that shit.
You want to play.
All right, Ari.
Dig
Right.
deep
Which-
and think of an answer.
What part of the body do people injure most when exercising?
Tendon.
All right.
That is a good one.
That's good. And what did our survey say?
That's good. Dumbasses.
That's gonna put a dent in your game.
All right, chat. I'll answer it.
Put on your thinking cap. It's time for an answer.
Don't say penis.
You're
Fine, I'll say shoulder.
Oh, okay. Our survey says
Oh,
If I don't
okay.
do that.
shoulders.
Come on. Bitches.
Another
Okay, Jordan.
Which part
Ankle.
of the body do people injure most when exercising?
That is a good one.
Okay, sure.
Stop
Let's see if
saying
that's a good
penis.
Ankle. You're still hanging in there.
Hey, Carl.
Hmm.
Got another answer?
Knee is a good one.
Okay.
People fuck up their knees a lot.
Diesel.
Is that like a new Sneasel evolution?
Is that one of the ones we've got left? Knees. Nice. Phew.
All right.
You
It's
still
all down
got
to Ari.
chance.
Okay.
You got this, Harry.
Don't say a
Keep
muscle.
Innocent.
Say
If
a
you don't get this one, those folks
body
over
part.
there could steal everything.
We haven't done neck right.
We haven't
neck.
done neck.
I hurt my neck. I say
Okay.
that a lot.
Okay.
Shout outs to Bridget.
Please God.
Understood.
Just
Come on, baby.
massaging it.
Did any of our
Big
100
money, big
people say
money.
Neck.
Oh,
It's okay. So long as they don't steal, we're
The
fine.
other family has a chance.
Ari should have guessed penis.
Go to the stupidest one.
One answer to steal and take home the points. You could steal these points and give yourselves a great chance. You sure about
oh,
that?
it's over.
Anyone in the survey say this? Wrist.
Yes!
Oh,
You've blown it.
You've blown it.
That's crazy.
And this round goes to you.
I would have thought wrists
There's
for
only one
fucking
answer left
sure.
to show.
What is it?
Show me the second most popular answer.
Penis?
Please say penis. Please.
Leg.
Oh.
Okay.
Here's how things are shaping up so far.
Something really funny about how 3 of those answers are just leg.
It looks like we're gonna have to play one.
Yeah.
more.
really.
My fault for being original, I guess.
Fucking tendon.
The winning team needs to hit 300
Harry,
points.
don't
It's
knock
time
yourself.
to
That was a
decide
good
this
answer. These
game.
people are just fucking idiots.
Batten down the hatches.
I
It's
like how I
time
didn't
for
break
sudden
300 points, so we had to do sudden death. God damn it.
All right, give me 2 people.
That's fucked.
all right, KZ.
Oh.
Cool.
Shaky hand.
Go ahead and take
All
out
we need is the top answer.
That guy looks like white Joey
For the
Fatone.
survey, we're asking for the top answer only. Points are tripled. Whoever gets this answer wins the round.
Leaving?
We took a survey.
Hey, Shivia.
People. Tell me something a Hollywood actress probably spends more money on than the average woman. You got in first.
Shit.
Cosmetics.
I'm gonna say clothes.
That's a good one.
Clothing.
Get clothes. Get that shit.
Nice.
Oh.
Let's see it.
We're done.
Clothing.
Oh!
Bingo. You've won.
I don't know why the first thing that came to mind of
You're the winner.
what famous woman buy for some reason was slaves.
You put up a great fight, but you didn't make it.
My brain went, what's that name for people who do work for you? And I went, slaves.
Fuck.
Not servants.
Are you ready to play?
All right,
Fast
who wants to do
Money?
fat? Is it me and Carl doing
All right,
fast
my
money?
lonesome lovely. Since you didn't bring anyone with you, you're
Sure.
gonna have to answer these questions twice.
Oh, my pizza doesn't arrive before then.
I'm gonna
Okay,
ask
you go
5
first then, Carl.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll hit it up
You
first.
Give me the most popular answers.
I was
Go
waiting to
through
hear
it
my phone
once,
go off
then
immediately
we'll
after
come
that.
back
I would
around
have
and do
fucking
it
pissed
again,
myself.
since you're all on your own. Get more than 200 points, and you're taking home the jackpot. Okay, start the clock. What one thing in your house gets used more than anything else?
Sink.
Toilet.
Toilet.
Name something a person might complain they have too many of.
Bitches.
Anything else?
Fuck. Bills?
Fuck.
Name something that you sometimes don't bother to take off when you go to bed.
Socks.
Socks, yeah.
If everyone obeyed the law, name something we would no longer need.
Cops. Police. Yeah.
Name something in your house with 4 legs.
Chair.
That's it.
All right.
Someone
Yeah, pretty
just
good.
said
Let's get into another world and
condoms.
see how you do. It's time to face those questions again, but this time we want to hear some different answers.
I'll come
Clock's
up,
all
Jordan.
set. Let's go. What one thing in your house gets used more than anything else?
Shower.
Say something else.
What?
Oh, fuck. That might count. Oh, that's crazy.
TV.
Name something a person might complain they have too many of.
Socks.
Name something that you sometimes don't bother to take off when you go to bed.
What would other be than socks?
I'm gonna say for you pants.
Oh, okay.
Think of another.
What?
Underwear.
If everyone obeyed the law, name something
Speed
you
limits.
no longer need.
Speed tickets.
Name something in your house with 4 legs.
Dog.
Oh fuck.
We're out of time.
Man, I was so close.
There's not enough time. I was starting to type penis.
Well done. Okay, let's find
All right,
out how
you know
did.
what? We killed it anyway. We got this.
Show me the
For
fucking
our
money,
first
dickhead.
question, we asked,
We have to get 200 points.
what one thing in your house gets used more than anything else? And here's what you said.
Show me fucking kitchen sink, idiot.
These two are looking good. A top answer.
Wow.
Good going.
Ooh.
Next up, we asked, name something a person might complain they have too many of.
Okay, yeah, everyone in the crowd is
This is
Slenderman,
what you
yeah.
said. Those look like some mighty fine answers.
Why do you say it like that?
That's a top
Wow.
answer. Great
Ooh.
job.
Oh.
The next question. Name something that you sometimes don't bother to take off when you go to bed. Let's remind everyone what you said. We had a pass on this one.
Holy fuck!
Oh my god!
Oh, we fucking got this.
I think
Easy
Carl's
peasy.
carrying it just off him alone.
Name something
Well, I
we would
did
no
like the
longer
top
need.
answers on the first
You
two.
said.
First one.
Yeah, but that's a
Oh, first one.
72.
Good answers there.
True.
Points. Way to go. You didn't just win. You
We don't even get to see what the final answer was.
It don't matter.
We leveled
fucking
up!
won, baby. We
At
won,
last,
baby.
level
We're so
up!
smart.
Let's take a quick look-see at the rest of your answers.
D.
The $20,000 is yours. Well played, everyone. We'll see you next time, folks, on The Feud. Good night.
Uses the same money sound you get from Shin Megami Tensei 4.
Want to give it another go?
Starring Sunny's family.
Rematch!
Oh no!
Run back city!
This battle ain't over, folks. It's rematch time.
Hosted by Lucky
Have you got that
McCoy.
Friday feeling?
Sure, we'll do one more of
It's
these
time
and then
for
I'll
some
install it for my
Family
machine.
Why? You bought it.
Why would you install something you put
And I
money
can't
towards?
wait to get feuding again.
Geared.
Please welcome back our families.
You can't skip any of this? I just realized. Oh no.
And defending their crown. They're gonna bounce back in this game.
They're gonna bounce back, chat.
Here's a quick rundown
Get
of
'em.
the rules.
Go get
I'll
him,
ask you a
cunts.
survey question.
You really can't
Try to
skip
guess the most
this.
popular
No.
answers. All right, feuders.
I hit every
Oh.
button.
Oh dear.
I know, oh dear. I'm gonna put some in my mouth.
Get ready to go full.
I should put something in my mouth.
I did put it in my mouth.
One person from each team. Come down and join me here at the front.
Fuck yes. Brother check-in.
This time,
Yeah, we'll start with
six
Airy.
answers to find.
Okay.
When you have an answer to our survey, buzz in as fast as you can. Whoever
I
presses
hit
the button
rematch!
first gets to decide
We
if
know the
to go or
rules!
pass. We conducted a survey of 100 people for this question.
Hold on.
Besides pirates, name something you might find on an old pirate ship. You're in first.
Treasure.
Okay. T-W.
Okay, then. Let's see if it's there. Treasure.
God, it
Badass.
is so easy.
It is, in fact, so easy. Of course we're going to play. Who wouldn't?
You want to take this one?
Unfortunately, we're going to have to find 5 other answers.
I have one.
We
Oh,
need
okay,
another
go
answer
ahead.
from you.
Parrot.
God, you're so fucking smart.
Almost hit
I
papaya.
see where you're going with this.
Ufumu Wex
Do we
up,
have it?
Steve. Thank you, Cheese.
Parrot. Two more and you're out. Ouch.
Sail.
Let's
That's also what I was gonna go for, so I'm just logging it in.
Go fuck yourself, Steve McCoy.
Lucky McCoy.
Lucky McCoy.
Here we go then.
Steve McCoy.
You combined it with Steve Harvey. Alright, Carl.
2 strikes.
I'm gonna need an answer from you.
Get ready to steal.
Cannon.
God damn it!
What do you think? We need
Should have assumed the person behind Dip Ships had an answer. No wonder Jordan is on that show. He said parrot.
Said with confidence.
Fuck you.
Let's take a look.
Let's go, Nick Cannon.
Swear to God.
That's great.
Oh god, I didn't consider the fact that these would be insanely niche because only like 5 people each said them.
Oh yeah, it's 100 people, and I think Treasure accounted for 1 million points.
All right, Ari, what else?
I like the plank.
The plank?
Okay,
plank.
I will write plank.
Oh god,
Like that Ed Nettie character?
it is definitely up
Is it up
there.
there? Show me. Plank.
Go
Nope.
fuck yourself, you piece of shit.
We're missing
Lucky
4
McFly.
of them.
This round is getting thrown over to the other side.
No.
I thought like barrel, wheel.
If this family finds
Shit.
the answer, they'll steal the round.
Parrot though.
Besides pirates,
Rum.
name something you might find on an old
Map or
pirate ship.
compass. Ooh.
It's compass, not compass.
Answer.
Sword.
No,
Pass.
no, 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 no.
Oh,
Please do
fuck
not.
yeah.
Oh
you.
no, please
I'll
God.
kill you.
You're fucking
I'll
done.
Kill you.
Fuck!
That's what we were looking for.
Yeah. That's Aries' fault.
Got ourselves a winner. Let's check out the missed answers. And the 6th most popular answer, bones.
Bones.
Show yourself. Sails.
I said sail!
What the fuck?
Jolly Roger!
No, I said
Let's
sail.
take a look at the current score.
No.
Sorry, we were looking for the plural here.
One round down, there's still
They should
everyone
just.
to play for.
That's fucked. It doesn't count that. That's doo doo.
We were looking for the plural there, Airy. Or should I call you Aries?
Or should I call you?
Or
Or should I call you fraud?
Time for the
Okay, the rematch was worth it just for that.
I'm gonna need one person from both families to join me up here.
Who's up for this one?
Ari started the last one?
Yep.
Okay, me.
Okay.
Top 4 answers up on the board.
Dude, where's my fucking pizza? at?
Alrighty then. Buzz in first to get a shot at the top answer. Let's go. We asked 100 people. Which one of the 7 dwarves describes you in the morning? You buzzed in first.
Uh-oh.
Won't help.
Come on.
Sneezy. Had to look up their names.
I can't believe you of all people didn't go with Sleepy.
And
Fucking
our survey says-
sneezy.
I have really bad allergies.
Well, thanks for the X, dude. Appreciate it.
Christ.
It's your go. What do you think?
It's okay. This dude with your lips is
Which
about to
one of the
answer.
7 dwarves describes you in
That's
the
why
morning?
he's gonna say sleepy.
You say grumpy.
Bashful?
Answer.
That better not be up there.
Bashful?
In the morning?
Bashful.
Yeah, that means.
I'm
morning
always
there,
bashful in the morning.
Sorry, it's not up there.
Okay,
Holy
we have
shit.
eliminated 2 of the 7 dwarves.
Which
I'm
one
gonna go ahead and lock in Sleepy,
you in the morning?
Yeah, that's a good one.
if y'all don't mind.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess that Doc is the only one not on here.
Oh, nice. Alright, let's try it. Our survey said,
Mhm.
Sleepy. Answer number 1.
Let's go ahead and play this
So
one.
what's the deal? You gonna play or pass?
Yeah, I think you should
Mittens
pass it.
DMing me. Why didn't you say sleepy? I'm gonna kill myself. I don't know. I haven't been sleepy when I wake up.
When I wake up,
Dumbass.
you've now woken up going, I want more.
Grumpy.
That's me right now.
I was expressing my my emotions as well.
Got it.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna take this out on the twins later.
Is it there? Grumpy. Excellent job.
What the fuck are these last 14 people saying that they are?
What answer do you have for us this time?
Ari, what you got?
Dopey.
Dude, I was really hoping you picked Dopey.
Dopey.
I feel like dopey in the morning.
Yes.
A little bit
Let's check the
dopey.
board and see if it made it.
It's gonna be number 3, and then Happy is gonna be 4.
Might be
What?
Cleared the
two
board.
people going Dopey. All right,
I'm
Jordan.
Dopey. Well, there's only one
Just one
dwarf that
answer
hasn't been eliminated.
So
It's Happy.
Motherfucker said bashful.
Hard
That's after I
difficulty,
had
by the
sex with
way.
my girlfriend.
Hard
Oh yeah,
difficulty.
this is in fact the hardest difficulty in the entire game.
Our survey says
This is also after I'd be having sex with my girlfriend. I would be waking up feeling a little bashful.
it's a clean
This is also
sweep.
me high as shit, so.
Oh yeah, I should
That's
put this
true.
in my mouth. There we go.
We've got a win over here.
Please look forward to it, twins.
It's time to
Where's
check
my
That might
the
be
current
that
score.
might be one of
pizza?
the that might be one of the worst questions I've
Now, this game
ever
could be
seen in
closer,
Family
but things
Feud.
can still turn around.
I think we should get more like that, where it's just process of elimination.
Herbs are good.
Are you
Game Boy
watching something
Advance
tonight?
video.
Let's get
It's
things
so
started
bad,
with the
dude.
face-off.
Fucking watching you.
All right, people, get up here and do your families proud.
Do we want to watch something tonight?
Uh, I don't know. I'm
Where's some-
scratching myself at the moment.
I'm gonna need 5 answers to this question.
We could watch Across the
Ooh,
Spider-Verse.
things are heating
That's
up.
now on digital.
Points are doubled now.
Oh yeah.
We
oh,
asked
points are
100
doubled.
people to give
Hold
us
up.
an answer to this. Name a kind of chip. Fast, buzzing. You have an answer?
Be my turn, right?
Yes.
Tortilla.
I'm glad you didn't embrace your whiteness and say tortilla.
Hurricane tortilla, more like hurricane
Hey,
tortilla.
tortilla.
Answer good enough?
There's Hurricane Katrina, by the way.
Corn.
Corn!
Board, what we could do
Okay,
better-
you'll autocorrect for that, but not
But not sail and sail.
Sail.
Kind of chip.
They're gonna say potato. We're fucked. Oh no.
We're so fucked.
We're so fucked, dude.
Yeah,
Never been more over.
it's never been more fucking over than this.
Son of a bitch, dude.
Oh, we gotta hope they
So what do you
fumble
say?
hard.
Pass or play?
Pass it. You don't want this.
We got it.
Oh god, they want it.
They're passing. It's your
What?
Okay.
I guess the clap counts as no. The last time they passed, they were doing the push motion, so I thought it was only that.
Oh my god.
Carl, you're up.
Chocolate.
Yeah, it's Carl,
yeah.
then you. What?
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Oh, god damn it.
Chocolate chip, baby.
Chocolate chip.
We have an answer. Is it there? Chocolate.
Thank you.
There it is.
All right, Ari.
all right.
This is
2
hard.
more answers up there. What do
There's
you think?
technically mint chip.
I don't
But
think people would say that.
Chocolate
I don't
chip
think
got
people-
4. Do you think mint chip's gonna get more than chocolate?
You gotta think stupider.
no, okay, then it has to be micro, like either microchip or jalapeno chip.
Micro.
I will go microchip. I'm gonna say microchip and
That's
hope
what you're going
hope
with?
to God that they don't only accept micro.
Is it up there? Let's hope so. Computer.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
alright.
sale thing's making me more mad. Because you seem to be very comfortable giving us other versions here. Okay. Yeah, poker chip, sure.
If computer chip is on here, then poker definitely is.
All right. Do we have a right answer?
God in heaven.
Poker. And
Is
Lock
that
it
the
in.
first one?
how you
Is that the
clear
first
board.
one where we've gotten the entire board?
We actually got it earlier with the dwarves.
You're
Oh,
right.
yeah.
That's 2 rounds in a row.
I don't want to think about that one.
How are our family's
I like how we're
Oh,
2
that's
points
German
off
noise.
of winning, by the way.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought that the German noise when I keep hitting was fucking they hit the Pentagon.
No. Play it again.
I'm now realizing that it's.
Yeah, I keep thinking the twins came in.
It's time for another face-off. I need a contestant from each family, please.
Where's my fucking pizza?
Oh god, it's gonna be me.
You did poker chip right?
Oh shit, you're right.
We've
Jordan,
got
then.
Carl.
answers this time.
Oh, it's me. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
keep losing
Jordan,
track.
then me, then
It's
Carl,
still
then
anyone's
No,
game,
Jo-
because for this
me,
question,
Carl,
the
Ari,
point
KZ.
values are tripled. We
Yeah.
asked 100 people the
Okay.
following.
Sure.
Name a book you go
So who's
to
going?
for answers. Your fingers
Me.
are on fire.
Dictionary.
Okay. That's kind of close
Isn't
to
it,
penis.
isn't it if we get a
Wait a
single
minute. No,
answer-
I bet I know. Number one, Bible.
Okay.
The sounds the Bible.
Okay. Our survey said
The Bible.
Yeah,
Bible.
You question the words of the mighty Jimmy?
Damn
that's
it.
correct with a capital K, which means it's there. But there's still a better one. The number one answer is still a secret. Name a book you go to for answers. Sure thing.
What?
Is it on the board?
You,
No shot.
what?
No fucking shot.
What are you?
God.
That's
Hardest
right.
difficulty.
Hardest difficulty computer, by the way.
Here's the million-dollar question. Play or pass?
Yeah, we're gonna play this shit.
I hope you've got some more answers for us. We're playing.
Definitely got more than the King family.
Yeah, alright, Carl.
Guess what? We need an answer.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta go dictionary.
Okay. Kind of like penis.
It's got dick in it.
Yeah.
I might be a little. I might be a little sad that I.
I
That
thought
this is
you
gonna
say
be
I might be a
number
little
one.
high.
No, I took it 5 minutes ago.
Holy
God damn
shit!
it, I could have gone number one. I shouldn't have gone for the joke. Though I do think nobody else would have chosen Bible.
Probably not.
Alright,
might
well,
have.
well, Ari, what's the number 2 answer?
True.
Encyclopedia.
Ari is
Okay.
a very conservative Christian, so Ari would have said Bible.
I was raised in one, yes.
What?
So how we feeling on encyclopedia or encyclopedia?
Go with R.
Okay.
Gotta go Pedialyte.
Interesting answer.
The Brit spelling? Fuck the Brits.
Encyclopedia.
Fuck 'em.
That's
Okay. Fuck, I have to think of a book.
Wait, there's a 19 and then there's a 14. That's a 9 and 2 ones. No,
Hold
what?
on.
I have one
Wait,
if you
that thing Ari does for tweets. Damn it, thesaurus is not on here.
That's fucked.
Phone book?
Oh, shit, yeah.
There it is.
There, it's there.
It's worth a shot. Survey says phone book.
We're so screwed.
Ouch.
All right, Jordan.
Give yourself a strike.
Oh.
Yep, it's time for an
Is
answer.
newspaper a book? Textbook?
Yeah, let's just go ahead and try textbook. And not think about you asking if a newspaper
Is
is
that
a
one of
book.
the ones we're still waiting for?
We'll just right over that.
What?
Whoa.
Let's be careful here. You can
Carl.
still-
I'm gonna go with self-help. I see that in the chat. That's a good one.
Okay.
Look sharp. Another strike.
Or
and you lose
cookbook.
control of this round.
Fuck.
Cookbook.
Yeah, let's go cookbook actually.
True. The answers to your food are all within the book of.
Gotta
Cook.
think stupid.
That's good.
That's
Is that
good.
answer up there? Cookbook.
Oh, thank God.
Still in
All right,
the-
we have two strikes. It's all down to Airy.
That means one person said this
Don't get
one.
This one, the other family has a chance to steal.
Oh fuck! One person.
Only one person out of 100 said this.
Instruction manual.
I guess.
Pizza's here.
Oh, okay. Did our survey say it?
Oh, okay.
Dang,
Oh my god, I
three
should have
strikes.
written manual.
Sorry, folks. The other family got a chance to steal.
We're just gonna put the controller on the table here, and we're just gonna let it rock.
To steal the points. all
Dead
they
Sea
need is
Scrolls.
one right
We're
answer.
just gonna let it rock, real quick.
Name
a book,
book
you go for
goes
answer.
for answers.
And she's like, "Oi, I'm gonna have to say world record."
Okay, sure.
No.
No,
fucking
no,
God.
no, no,
No.
Okay,
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
we fucking ruled 598, baby.
You've won this round.
Okay.
Let's take a look at that.
Who reads world records? Thomas Tallarico.
If it's a manual, I'm killing
Fifth
myself.
answer is almanac.
Almanac. Okay,
Okay. No
you're
shot.
safe.
at it.
You did not get fucked twice. We'll see who won.
You're our
I wonder.
big winner. Our solo superstar
Only
is going
Cheese
on
got
to
that.
fast money.
Fuck
All
you,
right.
cheese.
KZ and Airy, fast money.
Yeah, I was also in that motor. Like, hell yeah. Me and Ari gonna knock it out. Would
got
you like
this.
to go first, Ari?
Fuck it.
Okay.
It's time to go for the big dough.
Speed's gonna be important here.
Since you're
I have it.
the
I have it down. I'm
let me
locked in. I
face
have the
your
screen full
questions
screen.
twice.
Focus.
Yeah.
I've got 5 questions for you. Give me the most popular answers to pile up the points.
Ask me those
Since you're all
questions, you
alone,
whore.
you'll be answering twice. You need to get 200
I love
points
whenever
to bring home
Steve
the top
asks at the
prize.
start and they say
Start the
penis and he
clock.
just can't speak.
When women get bored, name something they change the color of.
The drapes.
Okay.
Stay curtain.
Name
Oh, okay,
something
Drapes is there.
people sterilize.
Say so many people sterilize counter.
Okay. Yeah.
Name a country that was established before the United States.
Britain.
Name something scary you might see on a dark amusement park ride.
Clown.
I was gonna say skeleton.
What's the most important day
Fuck
of the
yourself, I got
year
it
to
right.
you?
Birthday.
Also, Airy, you don't actually know if you got it
We're all
right
out of
yet.
questions.
Yeah, they just do a ding saying you submitted something.
All
No.
right, let's see how you
Yeah,
do.
they don't reveal if you're good until the very end.
No.
You've got to do it all again with brand new answers. And here we go.
Go, KZ.
All right, here we go.
When women get bored, name something they change the color of.
Walls.
Okay, I was gonna go hair, but sure.
Jordan, you're not supposed to be answering
Name
right now.
something people
Sorry.
Sterilize.
Oops.
Name a country that was established before the United States.
China.
Name something scary you might see on a dark amusement park ride.
Skeleton.
What's the
Skeleton
most
warrior.
important day
Da-da-da-da-da.
to you?
Christmas.
That's everything.
All right.
Show us the fucking money,
You can relax now.
dickhead.
We're done. Let's see how well you did. First up, we asked, when women get bored, name something they change the color of. What were your answers? like we've had to cut one of those answers, you potty mouth.
What?
What?
They counted drapes
Well,
as
that's a
dicks!
shame. You could've guessed both answers.
Oh my god, it
It's because
registered
it has
rape.
rape in the word. Oh my god, they did not proofread this game.
Next, we asked you,
No.
name something.
No.
You should've said curtains.
No.
This is why you should have said curtain.
Did either of these get any big points?
Oh no! Oh no! Baby bottle was the top answer.
You remember the third question, right? It was name a country that was
I
established.
told y'all I was here. You ain't into the game. Go away.
Your answers. You should feel confident with these answers.
Thank you.
2 more questions. These really need to count, or you're out.
Dude, that's my highest one so far. I got a
Before we
6.
asked.
All of at least 3 of these have to be in the 50s if you want to win.
Yeah, I know. We're fucked, dude.
Your answers? You ought to be happy with those answers.
Yeah, okay.
We got the top answer? Ghost.
Ghost!
For our last
Ari, how does it feel? How does it feel to be on Fraud Watch, Ari?
What's the most important day of the year to you?
We're so confident going
answered.
into it.
And the final survey says.
Can we get 124 points off these?
That's a shame.
Oh!
You did a great job. Just not quite great enough to win the jackpot. But don't worry, it'll be waiting for you next time. You won't be taking home the $20,000, but no one goes home empty-handed. We're going to take your score from fast money in the earlier rounds.
Oh wow, you're gonna get like
killing you.
$600.
Lucky McCoy, you piece of shit.
Thanks for playing, and I hope to see you
Drapes!
Goodbye.
Drake.
Lucky McCoy, you fucker. I'm digging my
I'm sorry, your
fucking
answer of
your
sale
eyeball
is wrong.
through
We were looking for sales.
Shall we play again?
killing you. I'm
Okay,
digging
KZ,
bashing your
multi-part clip. You're going. You need to upload a clip of sale, not sale, and then the drapes moment.
I'm fucking killing him. I'm digging my finger into his ankles into like.
Hosted by
snapping.
Lucky McCoy.
Oh, I'm grabbing him by the fucking tie and I'm yanking him around, slamming him like a Tom and Jerry moment.
Hazy, you cannot get rid of this game. We have to do this.
Head.
We have to keep doing this, Ari. Here's the point.
Yeah, because they're really bad at it, apparently.
Rory, how did you just start saying the right answer?
Thanks for watching, everybody. We gotta get out of here. What's wrong? You alright?
What's the matter, buddy? You want a pat on the back? You want some popcorn? You want some popcorn? You want some popcorn? You want some popcorn?
Fuck you. Thanks for coming, everybody.
Yeah, thank you to all the subs and resubs, mostly through the form of gift subs. Appreciate it. You know, it's been a minute. We're gonna stream sometime around, 5 or 6-ish or something. We're gonna play some Mortal Kombat tomorrow. It's gonna be great.
What donation be?
Thank you, Mario Kart Gamer, for the 2 bits, by the way, and Jordan for the $10, and Shibby for the raid.
Let's go sail.
Just hit the
Fucking
button.
sailing.
It was sales, actually.
Fuck.